Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries. Our knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers.
Connected to channel Fix It. Fixerbot says.
Welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes.
Marcy Popsis says.
Good afternoon.
Fixerbot says.
T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries. Our knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries. Our knowledge will explode.
man, it's Friday. So I couldn't not continue on the little project, and I see my hands the corner of that. So we have this fun stuff to do, but I'm thinking let's start with well, that's also fun stuff. Lots of eld up stuff and that kind of thing. So there's actually some progress. I continued a bit, and I got data.
Marcy Pops says.
White chocolate, that is fun.
With cranberries. With cranberries. So I just got this. I'm gonna just take one. It's Friday, right? So got those the other day. And I haven't taken one until now. So I went and gave one of my kids, the one who was awake, one. Yeah, and now of course we got this platform IO. Well, this is good because it can update stuff, right? While we do other things. Yeah. Probably got all black, right? So, let's hop over here because that's where we have it. So my little phone I use to switch screens and stuff, it turned off. I don't know, some odd power issues. I think the battery's getting too bad. Anyway, we got stuff happening here. We got scripts that actually work and get data. The thing is though, I guess we have to actually yeah, extend this time. Thank you. So we got more time. So was that 24-hour extension? No, but it was more than 3. Well, so it should be enough for today. I don't plan to stream more than 11 hours. Will I usually do just 11 hours on Fridays? I don't know. Anyway, we have some data. I just refreshed, so we have some more time to play with this.
LOL, not more than 11 hours.
Yeah, I'll try to stay within midnight today, actually, because I've told my kids that I will close down internet at midnight. But I'm thinking I will do it by pulling out the Wi-Fi and their rooms. They have a little switch in the room. But one of my kids' computer doesn't have anything with Wi-Fi, so I'm trying to make him switch to a new computer though. It's a laptop that's kind of old. Mostly has got food in it though. All right, yeah, this is getting other stuff. It's getting configuration. So let's hop back to the script, and stuff happened. It just happened to happen some stuff while I wasn't streaming. It can happen sometimes when you have to just continue working on something, right? So this is what we have. Let's clear again and let's run that. That's nice. Yeah, so I renamed the file. See if I can type with the cookie in my hand. So what I've been digging into now here's Ethan. So on the domain there is a record that Ethan has DS replication get changes and filter set and DS replication get changes. And in Bloodhound we can see 3 permissions. But it seems like that's actually not correct. Because I've been looking and looking here. So here we also see get changes all. Yeah. So is this Bloodhound being nice and saying, yeah, this is what the working permissions, this is what it works like. This is not what actually is on the domain. We also have Bloodhound up, by the way. So we can just tab. No, I closed it. Okay. Yeah. White chocolate and cranberries, the best cookies. I'm just gonna go check into the TTS. So why didn't that pop up? There. So TTS works at least. That goody good. Now I can see stuff. So this is quite nice. And the script, if we go back there, cookie problems there. I don't remember exactly what stream left up. But originally we had problems with this. I'm trying to format this in different ways. But this was a totally new thing for me. This was the first time we saw this. And we still haven't found any good examples on how to do this, but we have, oh my god, it's warm in here. Let's turn the fans on. So it was cold this morning, so I turned them off. But now it's 28 inside and 26.5 outside, so slightly cooler. Let's turn on that fan too. So, yeah. Also, I was stressed about the font size here, right? And we fixed it.
Hear some heavy rain and lightning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's great weather. I just see blue sky. There's a tiny bit of cloud over there. Tiny. Yeah, thin clouds. So yesterday when I was outside taking a walk, it was so warm. It's, you start walking and you just that was nice. Nice with warm weather. I like it. I don't like being cold. I don't mind being sweaty. Yeah. Anyway, so this was one of the things that we got yesterday that I didn't know before. The actual solution. It took some time with DeepSeek is what managed to get as far as. But it's actually needed just this one in. So we could really put this here if we wanted to, but all the others are prepared. So this is currently mostly AI stuff, and when we figure it out how it works, then I'm going to make my own script, and make it pretty. This is very messy, and confirm that everything actually worked as it should. Like this one, for example, this is where we're kind of at now. So now we have the domain permissions. We're hoping this is the only permissions. We can see the bit masks here, right? 1, 2, 4, 8, 10. Well, it's 1 in the second digit of the hex, meaning it's the next bit here. So 1, 2, 4, 8, 10. which is 1. 1, 2, 4, 8, 1, 2, 4, 8, 1. So I don't know if there are more ones that we don't currently detect. And we just append the name here. And this is the AI suggestion. But of course, it just gave me 2 to start with, and I have to, tell it there's actually more stuff. Give me all of them, and again and again and again, and finally something works. So if there was great docs for this, I would be happy, but probably there is actually. I think we're ready to use this data to search on Microsoft's page. So we can have actual data that we know what is correct. There.
Should be. LLM is trained on it prob.
Yeah, but this is a thing where this is a third time I started doing it. It worked. So I want the bit masks for this, for example, and let's see if we can get a full list. So let's see. Of course, we gotta learn AD schema. We got Reddit stuff without replicate all. Yeah, so I'm gonna read that too. So if I put 2 in there, we probably would have gotten. I couldn't care less about the GUID, right? It's the bits mask, and we have the text for it. Yeah, this is just not interesting. Let's go up one step here. We'll need to make a new Google. So let's put filtered set in there too. So if you have both of these there, did we just get another one now? So they're all listed here, and there's no bit masks, which was my Google. Extended rights, that's the right thing. So extended rights, we want to go through and make sure we have all the extended rights, because this is the things. I mean, it's easy to find which members, where this user is member of a group, which groups, stuff like that. But these extended rights, these are the trickier bits. So we have these 2 are bitmask 1 and 4. And then we have synchronize in between here. So this is not a very perfect list, but if this is all of them, I'm gonna continue seeing if DeepSeek wanna help. I did never read this reply though. So I asked the same question to ChatGPT and DeepSeek, and then we ended up going with DeepSeek wrote here. So let's just check what this says. I wasn't able to look at a known public document custom Python LDAP script specifically crafted just for enumerating TC sync permission. The replicating directory changes rights. Separate from widely used tools like Impacket or PowerView. But Impacket doesn't seem to be able to do it. This, what we want to do. Most references point to using generic ACL LDAP, and we tried LDAP search, but it couldn't on the implementation on Cal, it couldn't do the filtering, saying we are a low-level user, we don't have high permissions. So we just want the bits we can access, and that LDAP search can't do. So we can't get this through there, but now we can get it through the Python. So we could send the flags to LDAP3, the LDAP3 library. That's how we got there. And we're also using the specific here, security descriptor control, which is what made us be able to send. This is a filter, right? So we just tell it the bit mask. So if I scroll far enough down, we'll get there. Yeah, here. SD flags far. So this is the function that does the thing that I failed before, or rather, we didn't find any examples that we could just use to look at, except we did read Impacket's example scripts and got some data from there, but they didn't seem to use this. Now we can search, actually. Let's do that. But I'll finish the train of thought first. So now when we have this, we can tell it we just want to have the things we have access to. We don't want the secure stuff, right? And then we get a return. We get the anti-security descriptor. Before we didn't get any unless we were running it as administrator. And DeepSeek also managed to, after a few tries, so just give me 2 first, and then I want all of them, and so on. So it got this. Yeah, right. I remember it didn't even know the format to send the variable, the username in. So it's been a cooperation. And usually I prefer just to ask it, so I want to do this. What's a good function to use, But as I didn't find any examples, there's probably something out there now as we have this, right? So if we could find the actual source of those. So maybe I should check out sources that DeepSeek has used. That's probably where we can find it. But it might just be somewhere in there, and it doesn't know where the information comes from, of course. So let's hop back over here, and let's go quickly to Impackit. I'm just going to check if this function is used in Impackit's GitHub, right? In the code. Impackit, and we want to search for this in this repo. No, anti-security descriptor. That's not what I wanted to search. I know that's in there. Where is it? The function name. I had it selected, and I thought I copied it. Well, it's in the includes. I'm just gonna security descriptor control. This is what we want. Hello, welcome in. Oh, right, we don't have TTS on YouTube. Let's fix that. Oh, I had a meeting before, that's why. So I had already OBS started for the virtual camera. And the streamer bot for OBS to be able to switch to right camera mode. So that's why. No, you should have TTS on YouTube too. So good thing I noticed. I could have missed the messages. There? Come on. So, security descriptor control. Here, it has import.
Caps Recap says I got a question for you.
Yeah, sure. Go for it. So it uses this here in owner edit pi, but it flags it uses another mask. Here it is with 5. Here it's with 4. So of course it's better to go straight there, you know, without using other libraries that are higher level. But if we don't have to make new functionality, we don't have to, you know. So also 4. So
Caps
this
recap
could
says,
be
how
its
does a
source.
prototyping board work?
That's a good question. I don't know exactly if I've used one. Let's Google. Proto. I've heard it when, you know, my quick thought is it's a board that has a lot of different hardware stuff, so you can test them out and then you can make your own, right? That's my quick thought. Prototyping board. But maybe there are other things. Oh, you mean one of these? Okay. These are called prototyping boards. Oh yeah. So there are different ones. There are ones that are just dots on the back side. I'm sure I have some in the drawer. Yeah, the bottom one. The bottom one. Just a sec. We can use a microscope. I think it's not on, but we can move it. So here's some. I did put the desk on, so we can desk check. Yeah, that's soon. Turn the microscope on.
Caps recap says the one in your thumbnail.
Oh yeah, this one. This is called a breadboard. These ones. Yeah. So I think it's these two you can see. So this one is just has glue on the bottom side, like tape. You can stick it to something. And this one has them screwed into a box, so with screws. So you can still remove them and make other stuff. They come in different sizes. As you can see, I have connections
Caps recap
here.
says thoughtful face emoji.
Yeah. So how they work? It's that these holes here, they are
Caps
connected.
recap says, how does that work? Thoughtful
Uh,
face emoji. Thoughtful face emoji.
So let's. This is an Arduino, by the way. Let's look at this one. You can see there's tape underneath here, and if you look closer, you can see there's like lines on the tape. Let's see if we can get a good angle. There. So you can see the electrical connectors here. So if I were to pull on the tape, you can see the metal that binds them together. There. And it's the same on this side. There's a skip here in the middle. That's why I have bound them together like that. And here's also where I say this is where I have the power.
Caps recap says, oh.
And here's where I have the ground. But let's see. I can remove this one too. Ah. Come on. So, well, I guess I put that back. We don't want electrical connection to happen in other ways than the planned ones, so isolate that again. This one was easier to open. Yeah. So I thought you meant the ones with the soldered holes. They you have to solder. And these you can just. So this
Caps
is.
recap says, is it like wire goes to the or soldered?
So as you can see here, I've just put a cable in the hole, and inside of this, there's a little metal thing like pushing together, like this. So when you push a cable down, it opens a little bit and it's connected. So that's what it looks like inside. If I had like one that was broken, but I don't. And then they come in different sizes. And as you can see, maybe, that these are wider and these are thinner. So some of them may work better with certain things you want to connect. So there are different widths on them there. So the width of this one is much bigger. So you have more space for stuff. But oh yeah, so the whole thing's falling off now. This is very bad. It's supposed to be sticky. Apparently it's old.
Caps recap says, doesn't that means there electricity passing everywhere in board?
No, let's see. I can peel this off. So I might have to put something else on this. This is no glue left, but this is worth it to show you. So you can see how dry that was, the tape. So this is what it looks like on the bottom.
Caps recap says, or you have to add small wire for them function.
Yeah, so you add small wires. That's what you do. You put wires in the holes, and that's how you connect things. So this one used to be placed here. But I don't want to put it in now because I don't know exactly where it was. So then we have the display wired up to that by connecting to these holes here. And then the wire goes to, in this case, to 3
Flowstate
volts.
says, wow, this is amazing. I just opened it and this is what popped up first.
Yeah, okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. You're very welcome in. So let's see. This is look not in the best place. So let's see if we can put this in the right spot. We can start it. So
Caps
I can
recap
see the
says,
yellow
Flowstate me
pin
too.
there. So there, now we have this in, and I'm kind of thinking it's the right position because we have.
Caps recap says, what can be done on that?
Just a second, I'm going to show you.
I sometimes have the problem that the wire come loose and get out of the holes.
Yeah, that happens. So it actually happened on
Caps
one of
recap
these.
says, any limitations?
Yes, of course. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but I pulled one of the cables out here. And it didn't want to go back in because it's a little bend on the end. So I'll have to get some pliers and fix that. So it's bent. So we put this in the black one here. There.
Flowstate says,
So,
I need this account to blow up.
thank you very much. Yeah, I should like kind of do good things that you're supposed to do, like make shorts, right? So let's
Caps
connect
recap
this to
says, I
power.
feel like they're voltage limitations.
Of course there would be, but you usually use 5 volts and 3 volts for these things. So it's usually not a problem. Like this display uses 3 volts here. So now it's USB-C. So let's go grab a USB-C one instead. So maybe it's not connected in the right way. Maybe we flash this again, so it's not doing its thing. We can use the other one instead. So for this,
Caps recap says, so just for small application.
this is mostly for building things, but I have seen people building out, lots of these boards. So they have a whole table covered with them and building advanced things. But maybe you want to limit it to some things. So here you have a little display, and this is programmed right now to scan the Wi-Fi network here. So it's scanning and it's finding Wi-Fi's close by. because this is supposed to be a pen testing tool that we're making. So we'll probably work on this
Try
a bit
Lucas
later.
says what are you use type of pick?
That one. No, so that was that's an Arduino, meaning this is an Atmega, is it 328 or something? So let's switch to the
Caps
microscope.
Recap says there would be heat if it goes over 10 volts.
Yeah, so you wouldn't want to do too much, but usually you don't want to. So I have picks too, and I used them, but that was like 2005-ish. 328, yeah. So memory was correct. So this is a Atmega 328P, which is the same as in the normal Arduino Uno almost. So this one, I put the other circuits there. So this works as an Arduino Uno. You just need a TTL to connect it to the computer to USB or something. I mean, I used to use serial ports, but they don't exist anymore on the computer, so now we use USB instead. So, yes, I'm thinking, do we want to pivot to this?
Pandatong says.
Got any butter for this breadboard? Looks delicious.
Yeah. So anyway, it finds networks, though it doesn't have an antenna. That's nice. So how's your cyber studies going, Panda?
Caps Recap says do you need to design circuits?
What do you mean with design circuits? Do you mean putting some stuff together, you know? So at first, I asked ChatGPT for oh, what's a good
I've not
connection
spent any
between
time
this
on
and
it yet
this
lol.
component, and it said, "Yeah, you said you would, right, Panda?" But it was bad. It was wrong.
Caps
So
Recap
finally, I
says
found an
yes.
example. Yeah. So
Caps
it all
Recap
depends
says
how
stuff
much
together.
electronics you want to mess with. You don't have to. You don't have to. You can just yeah, solarless breadboard. We actually had one up here. So there you see a tiny one, the bigger ones. So these are exactly the ones I had here, but I have all of these. Let's do breadboard.
Flowstate says I need a deep dive on what you use to code up everything. Been using STM32 for a while.
Okay. Uh, let's see if we can just find an image of someone having like lots of breadboards on the table. Nah, not that easy at least. uh, so STM32 sounds familiar. So I have not used this. 32F. Okay, so that's what on these. I have these. Okay. So I have used Arduino Studio. I've used well, it's not called Admiral
Flowstate says I need
Studio,
one that
is it?
supports C or Rust for better memory safety. Flowstate says
Yeah. So
STM32
my recommendation right now is to use Platform IO. It was so comfortable and easy, and it's crazy. You see this little Platform IO ini file here. We said that in this case, we're using Arduino framework, but we could use Espressif's their own stuff too if we wanted to. And we can set like what speed we want to monitor depending on what we have in the program, you know. So this is just this Wi-Fi scan test. And this one uses Arduinos, but you can also start projects with other stuff. So, and you can install lots of things. We already have the home up. So check it out. Very nice. I did this installation and everything on stream, I think, so it's
Gambling Master
earlier.
69 says hi.
Hi, welcome in. So, libraries. Here you have lots of libraries and stuff. So I'm assuming we could check out.
Gambling Master 69 says, what's this?
Let's add Platform IO to this. I got
Flowstate
some
says the IDE I
questions.
use is STM32 Cube IDE.
Okay, yeah, so a specific one.
Gambling
So,
Master 69 says, thanks for welcoming me.
Platform
Flowstate
IO.
says,
Of
thank you.
course, of course, of course. So you can do STM32 on Platform IO. There's lots of stuff here. So get started on STM32 base org. On Platform IO. Latest docs for STM32 Cube. So let's just click the first link and see what it says.
Gambling Master 69 says, what's this for?
This is for programming the little ship that we saw on the image here. So if you want to play with hardware, so let me hop back to the desk. So we just had this thing here, scanning networks. So we can see how many networks we find over here locally. So this is an ESP32, so it's a different one here. And I don't exactly know what chip there is, but Espressif is a company that
Gambling
makes
Master
those.
69 says, oh, like electrical engineering? Gambling Master 69 says, looks cool.
Yeah, but you don't really have to be an engineer. You can just put stuff together, and there's like
Gambling
easy to
Master
find what
69
pins to
says, I
use,
do
and
it
then you
too. I
just
love
put some
electrical
code.
engineering at home hobby.
Yeah, it's fun. So the electrical engineering makes it sound so advanced and hard, and it's really easy, right? So that's why I'm like, engineering, nah. It's not such a complicated thing. It's just Legos for adults. That's what I usually call it. It's Legos for adults. That's what electronics is. And if you want to put a leather and you're like, oh my god, what resistor might I need? Google if you don't know it. Or now there's AI. So yeah, so let's move the microscope out of the way. So do you guys want to do the hardware things now? Because I had
Gambling Master
planned to do the other
69
stuff
says, you
first.
sound like a really fun person. I will subscribe.
Thank you. And welcome over here.
Gambling Master 69 says, have a great day, ma'am.
Hi, you too. I almost have to ask what games you're playing if you're called. Or it's Gambling Master, of course, not games. Yeah. So, what do you think? Should I continue on the hardware track now? Or should we hop back to this track? Making a simpler tools for getting some of those things we get through Bloodhound. Because Bloodhound takes time to start, and the browser, the GUI, getting the right queries. If we just want to know, the goal of this is, I got creds to this user, what can they do? And just be able to run a quick script and get the answer to what they can do, and not have to go a full getting the data to Bloodhound, starting Bloodhound, loading the data, maybe clearing out old data from near4j. We want to skip some steps.
So to here we have hardware viewers on it.
What?
Gambling
Okay,
Master
so
69
something
says,
in
I'm not really
that
familiar with
got
coding, so I don't
caught
understand
by
much your role.
my.
Looks great.
Oh, it's the viewers. So it's usually the messages usually say best viewers on, So I think I might have viewers on there in the filters. Let's remove that. Sorry, I didn't mean to delete that message. It was my bot who
Flowstate
did
says,
it.
I'm gonna tell my ex-moots to subscribe.
Thank you. Let's just fix the script. So I'm new to a new one. So we have a new
LOL.
streamer bot. So sorry, Marcipus, for deleting your message. The message was, so to hear we have hardware viewers on YouTube. Yeah.
But TTS has no problem with it, NP.
Yeah, and that's a bit of a problem when I want to get rid of the messages. It still reads them because it's a bit quick. It reads them first before Streambot removes the messages. So I'm like, where is it? Where do I see actions? Actions. Okay, so here's all my old stuff, right? Where's my code? How can I get to my code? So we have the automatic spam something. If you see spam, chat spam. Oh, there. So here's the code. So let's see. This is the first time I open the code editor in the new one. Will it work? Will it work better than the old one? So in the old one, we could control scroll to get bigger size. I can't here. So I'm not going to complain about anything because the old one was horrible. So if I control S on the old one, I got a character output. No, it doesn't.
Gambling Master 69 says I tinker with Arduino, mostly Nano, but I have the Uno and Mega too. I also have an ESP32 C3 Super Mini. Gambling Master 69 says those are my microcontroller boards.
Yeah.
Gambling Master 69 says currently.
Yeah, so I don't have a Mega. Otherwise, I have those, I think. But I just really started playing with the. So here's an Arduino too, one of the old ones. But they're of course old AliExpress copies. So.
Gambling Master 69
here's
says stream delay is quite long.
Yeah, so you can hop over to Twitch. It's quicker. So YouTube, it has like some kind of security feature. It checks, for example, like what music you're playing and stuff.
Says.
So security
Marcy Pops
stuff.
has got to use view hairs lol.
View hair. Yeah. So a Twitch message was deleted. That's what we were talking about. And I'm gonna go check here. So viewers on. So here you can see viewers on. Let's actually remove these because these can apparently appear in normal messages. So these
Gambling
are my
Master 69
messages.
says, oh, then should I go to your Twitch instead?
Yeah, so I recommend hopping over to Twitch, but I might put more stuff on YouTube too.
Gambling
so
Master 69 says Twitch has faster delay.
Says.
I first thought it was the hardware.
That was talking. Oh yeah, that would have been cool, right? A little AI in the hardware, maybe. Yeah, but it's YouTube chat. It's YouTube chat. So actually, more people on YouTube right now than Twitch. So
Flowstate says any tips on how to set up a project using Rust as programming language?
I have not tried that, so I don't know Rust. I just started looking a tiny bit at it. Then I thought, well, I'll look at Go as a modern programming language.
Gambling Master 69 says found your Twitch.
Great. I think it's linked on the page.
Pandatongue says face fuchsia tongue out colon face fuchsia tongue out
so no
colon face
pandas
fuchsia tongue
on
out colon
YouTube
face
too.
fuchsia tongue out colon face fuchsia tongue out.
So here you can see the chats.
Says. Greetings. This is Gambling Master 69.
Hello. Greetings. Welcome in. So, yeah, I had to show those cute emotes here, Panda. They were cute. It's like a pink crocodile or something. What is it? Is it like some well-known kids thing? I don't know, maybe. My kids are 15 and 17 now, so.
Fixerbot says.
Thank you
New
for the
follower,
follow
thank you,
and very
OSU.
much welcome in.
Less than 3.
Yeah. So we fixed the code. Let's see. The buttons are the same as they used to be. So we're just gonna save, compile, make sure I didn't like miss the ORs or something, and then we just save it. So it looks very similar, but now it's dark mode. So we have a dark mode streamer bot. That's very nice. Very nice. So now, Marty Pop, you can type the same message again, and it wouldn't be blacked.
Hydrate.
Oh, hydrate.
Tankia OSU says. Water is important.
hydration.
Yeah, it's really important. So now we have a vote. People, do you want to do hardware coding? Because we'll do
Marcy
coding,
Pops says,
networking stuff.
hardware viewers. Tankia OSU says,
Uh,
yippee.
or do you want to do Bloodhound, AD
Marcy
hacking
Pops
stuff?
says, it works.
It works. Yeah, the viewers on. So you said viewers on YouTube, and then you got. They usually say like sheep viewers on, and that's why I had viewers on in my filter. So if you say sheep viewers, you'll still be blocked. Hopefully, can test if it works. So yeah. So now I want to grab these and yeah, we have the microscope out. I'm gonna go grab one of those and see if we can see STM32 on there because I want to check. So let's see. I have nanos somewhere.
Tankia OSU
Pics.
says, how familiar are you with Arduino add coding and electrical engineering?
I guess it's all relative. I'm no electrical engineer educated, you know. I'm just playing with stuff. So I've done projects though. Let's see here. I'm like, they're supposed to be here in a little box. Here we have breadboards more too. LEDs, nano shields, but where are the nanos themselves? So, and other stuff. Well. Maybe they're actually in there, that's why I can't find them.
I'm going to go. Bye.
Okay. Oh, I found a box of banana connectors. I was looking
Have
for
a
that
great
before.
day. Thanks for the stream.
Yeah, you too. So, have a great day. Welcome back in whenever. So, I found these. So, this is what I was talking about the other day. This is what you don't want to use. Because, so imagine you have lots of volts in this and you put your thumb on the connection, on the little screw here, right? It's not sticking out a lot, but if you kind of soft fingers, it's not that tough to jump in there. And the screw is definitely not insulated because it's keeping the cable in place there. So that's why I'm not getting these anymore. Ah, but
Remember
we have
me
these
when you
here.
get famous. He's home.
Thank you. Oh yeah, thank you very much for sharing. So these are of course not crocodiles. Yeah. So yeah, some other crocodiles and stuff there too. Let's put this in the drawer where I have these things instead because they're over here. So here we got some more of those. These are for, I'm planning to make a power supply out of a power supply. So not a tough conversion, just I'm gonna put a lot of 12 volts and 5 volts and some 3.3s too. And I want to kind of have them different colors. So that's why. So what do you now? Let's see. I'm scrolling up in YouTube chat. Flow state. What do you want to do? Do you want to do AD coding? And we have recaps, and Tree Lucas. So lots of people that were hardware interested hopped up on YouTube. It's because probably I made a thumbnail where we can see some of the ESP stuffs, ESP projects. Now this one keeps scanning here. All right, let's hop over there. So it keeps scanning the network. So found 7 ones this time. So I'm gonna pull the cable out, because if we're going to, I kind of think I want to stay on track. If it's not like everybody wants to do hardware, I don't know, because I was kind of on that, trying to find all the extended rights here, and we need to fix the search. Bit masks, just masks maybe. And maybe I should say extended rights. So when I see that I've already been there, I'm kind of thinking that this is not where I want to be, because control access right symbol. GUID used in ACE. But we have something we use bit masks for, because it's already found out, or what? So we have, yeah. Now we're on authorization here. Access rights, control access rights. Let's close that one down. And this happens to have be replication, because we want a DC sync to get all the information from the AD. We want to be able to know if a user has those privileges, but we want also to see if they have others. Yeah. So maybe it's actually easier to ask AI for a link than Googling it. DC sync attacks. That's what we want to do later, when we got the information that this account has the permissions. And the box that we're using, oh right, I'm so sorry. This one, it's already finished. So I just want to use it because it was heavy on Bloodhound, and I want to have alternatives. Okay, so yeah, so this is where we were really. So we import this to LDAP attack, they do. And they run the exact line controls here. It's oh. When I click, I don't just select, I actually hop there. So here it is. Client search, domain dumper root, LDAP shell. Group policy container. So controls are used where? In several searches. So this LDAP shell, the several searches. Do write GPU DACL. Yeah, so if we end up looking at impacted source all day, we won't progress. So I'm not going to read the code. I'm going to make a new folder, and well, let's call it like DACL, right? Because if I type AD, it could be anything. If I type, yeah. So many tabs I have up that belong there. A Hitchhiker's Guide. If it's called a Hitchhiker's Guide, I have to click it, right? Because I have 42 in the name, right? It's just a must. It's just a must. Trust as I come. Duckle-based detections. So this is part B. So we should go to part A. Blog. I'm quite sure I've been to this one before, but probably it's linked somewhere. Here. So I'm thinking this is blue, but it's very good to have the data. So I'm gonna put this. Should I put it on read? I want to read this, but I don't want to have a million tabs open. So these are. So if you remember last week, VR. See if it pops into stream. He sent me a package or two. We might get a 3D printer on stream today. It says it's supposed to arrive before 6 p.m., so 18. And that's 3.5 hours. But it might not arrive here. It might be that I have to go and get it somewhere. And it's Friday, so we don't know. We don't know. Oh, this is so zoomed out. 140%. Maybe a bit much for me even. I like big text on stream because I want people on phones to be able to see something. But if you're not reading and just scrolling, it takes a lot of time to scroll through it. So this is where we already have open, right? So I went up to, what's commands, by the way? Yeah, commandlets, like directory commandlets. Yeah, so if we, the thing I'm trying to do, it's easy to do if you have a PowerShell, but I want to do it on Linux. I want it to be able to find this easy on Linux, as I like Linux. I like Kali, I love Kali, and that's why. Filter. So it's control mentioned in here. Module is control. Yeah, so this is all PowerShell. It's all PowerShell. So let's go back. Why on earth did I think that this had something to do with what I wanted? So we're on set. Yeah, I'm on the wrong page. So what I thought, where I thought I was on this one. And I wanted to go up to the extended rights because I thought I was in there. I didn't actually read. Just saw there was a list like this, right? So all the extended rights. We're going to ask DeepSeek to continue giving us data instead and see if that works. And if it doesn't work, we'll have to end this. I'm going to continue. We rated this stream yesterday on Twitch, but I'm going to watch it because I didn't have time to. Other tools, security descriptor. So these, let's pop them to the, I could call it LDAP because that's more, but I'm thinking I have more LDAP stuff. So sorry for cleaning up tabs because they're in the way. Parsing the anti-security descriptor. Yeah, and this was just a short, quick one and didn't contain any of the details I was hoping for. but it had links, so let's save that too. It did not contain the filtering. And this is where we found a lot of stuff, right? Yeah. So it's not AI couldn't do it by itself. We had to work to C#. So I want to do it in Python, as Python is very easy to use. It's nice to have it in a scripting language, not in the set code. It's easy for other people to learn from. It's easy to change, modify, use on different systems easily. LF3 abstraction layer. Yeah, so I checked through this a lot. I didn't find any good examples or anything. So let's just click the top and put it in there. So I don't have to have all these million tabs up. Yeah, we were looking for examples. But now we found what we were looking for in Packet. Only it wasn't in the example scripts. It was in the code. Active Directory enumeration and what? And modification with LF3. This is nice because if we can modify with our script too, and I already saw that in the Impacket a bit, but because it was like called the function we found was called modify it. So what are these guys doing? Python 3 and LF3. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Good. Last year, January. We have a set goal though. We're not just, oh, I want to play with Zelda. Buckle up, we dive into the realm of Zelda and Active Directory where you emerge with the skills to navigate and manipulate directories with confidence. Let's begin our journey. It starts very basic installing it. So let's just look at the examples. So I've been looking for examples, right? I have not found good examples. If this one includes stuff I don't know, I am very happy. So Autobind, anonymous, read only false. Okay, this is interesting. So they check the con there and they get this back. Meaning these are the default values. So by default it is editing. For example, I want you to know that for connection strategies, sync async, restartable, reusable. In our case, we're using sync, indicated with a con result, client strategy sync. And let's hop over there. Client strategy sync. So we can set this to whatever we want. I like this. This is great. Didn't find anything like this before. This is the default strategy. Which means the client waits for the server response before processing with further proceeding. But for operation, also prints information about the server. So let's hop on a bit. Supported controls. This is what we've been messing with and having problems. Okay, no, not in that way. Control, not controls. So so okay, so we can see it here in clear text. Is that what it's talking about? Clear text, yeah. Yeah, I have to read this, but I'm not gonna read it all on stream, right? This is too long. But I think I will keep the tab up and I might read it tomorrow or something. Maybe there's not much more info, but I want to check. So, 10 example of LF3 code in Python. Dive into secure and efficient coding process with our curated list of 10 examples. Text rate size limit exceeded exception. And why is this a good example? What? It's not examples. Cool name. Test authentication, test process, test strategy. They're not using. So here we have lots of connections. Test mark sync strategy. Well, LDAP3 tutorial in the docs. I think I scrolled through that and didn't find what I was looking for, so. But now we're past the obstacle I was trying to get past then. So now maybe there's good stuff. Let's actually put this one in here too, but look at the top. And ACL prone. Yeah, this is one that uses Bloodhound, and we don't want to interact with the Bloodhound database. We want to get the data ourselves. So I was thinking first that that would be a backup strategy, right? If we can't make it work, then we can do that. Let's do this because I got that link from a viewer too, right? So let's Bloodhound Communications. There, and that's whatever in the middle. So, yeah, these. Have to check if this works. We're going to have a meetup soon. If you happen to be in Stockholm, you're very welcome to Hacks the Box meetup. One of the organizers, so very, very welcome there. Click change log to explore this week's latest content and product update. Yeah, I don't want to. That's why I clicked another place. So we're gonna have our meetup B soon. Yeah, and we can't create new, I think, because we can only have 2. But we get that for free from Hackabox, and we can do the boxes for free. So that's great. Great. So now we're back here. So did I actually read this now? I don't think so. No, we hopped over to the hardware stuff, right? Separate from widely used tools like Impact or PowerView, most PowerView meaning PowerShell stuff. Most references point to the generic ECL LDAP tools rather than tailored script for the purpose. Here's what I found. Generic LDAP tool via Impact. It's DAC-LEDit-Py. Impact over DAC-LEDit-Py, which can read ACLs and active directory object using LDAPs. This can be leveraged manually to inspect who has ACL entries corresponding with these sync rights. So DAC-LEDit-Py action read target. Yeah, but I don't think it can do the permission things. Maybe. This will show the output ACLs. Widely known. Yes, it's mentioned PowerShell. That's why I'm skipping. I want Linux. And PowerShell and Linux can't do the AD stuff, I think, either, even if I wanted to, which I don't really want. It's not like I'm totally avoiding PowerShell, but remembering those commands, yeah. Oh, sorry. I don't mind PowerShell at all. There's no widely known standalone custom LDAP in-package Python script document that is focused solely on enumerating these sync permissions. Most uses involve general purpose ATL or LDAP tooling. Researchers commonly relied on in-package documented purview scripts like yeah, I just read the same thing again. If you're looking for implement your own custom scripts, a logic approach would be use Impact LDAP classes and query the ACLs and domain naming context. So, let's add it. We only want info. We use Python. Python only, and run this on Kali Linux. Also, it needs to be able to. It will be run is better. It will be run by a low pref user. Low pref. I'm just curious now if it will actually find stuff that's reasonable. Yeah. So for this, to be able to get that, we need to say in the controls that we don't want all of it, or it will fail. Yeah, so I think I'll just say bye-bye, as we have a ongoing conversation here with DeepSeek. If I can manage to get up. I think it's just slow because it's like loading or something. So my first question, where we actually got success instead of asking it the way I did there, is the pre-Bloodhound DC sync permission discovery method. So that's what I asked for, starting both these conversations with the same question. Also, this one is waiting for me in the post office, which is a normal store and not a post office, because we don't have those in Sweden anymore. They're just normal stores, and they're open tomorrow. And I was thinking we could continue with electronics. Yeah, I guess they'll close in like 19 or something. I'd love to have this. Maybe we'll go on a trip. But there's other stuff to do too. So many other stuff. So many things. So from here, these are from this project, or they're going to this project, right? So imagine the menu being up here, and we just have a rudder encoder that we scroll to go through the menu items and click to select, instead of like holding this, keeping track of this. Well, it will be in here too, I guess. And then we have to click on this not perfect touch. It has to be calibrated too, of course. And yes, if we want to like do something more complicated than just selecting in a menu, yeah, okay, like typing digits in, right, or something, or letters, then we can have the keyboard on there or something. Yeah, so this actually did arrive. So for here, the total price is less than $4 for this one, and this one it's 5. And this is for the power supply. We want like USB 5 volts that are not connected to the computer. So I know that it arrived, so I can close that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What was this? Laura. Yeah. So yeah, let's just close that. These are links from someone who talked about the. I don't wanna. I wanna put them in there into Laura there. So and that's yeah. I think there's more tabs, but they're further away here. So here we have end security descriptor, lots of stuff. But I'll go through those and just remove later. We have Bloodhound code, reading that. This might actually be interesting right now. They're ACL constants. Let's check. Yeah, I want binary masks. That's what I need. Let's do this. Yeah. let's just do replication. And there's nothing like that in here, so it won't have that. So let's just go back to here. And I'm thinking I'll go through a little bit what I did and the story of this. And if I can scroll, yeah, this is that's why I keep going to other tabs, right? So what if we update this thing? So let's say that DeepSeek isn't perfect. Let's just open a new one. Yeah, the DeepSeek, and there it is. And this one we can scroll, so let's close the other one. I don't know why it was locked. So what I said after we managed to get the information about the domain is really what we need next when we have this information, right? I'm gonna format this differently, but I'm gonna rebuild this. When I have all the data, I'm gonna make my own human-made better things. So this is typical AI. Yeah, let's put everything called replication in there, and everything is called replication. So let's put it double. Well, not everything is called replication, but let's see. It has execute intentional script and something else. It's not including that. Just enough to say, do we have DC sync or not, right? And I think I actually added that or tooled it. That's what I want to do. And I also told it that next thing is we need to parse all the permissions of these. On computers, for example, the MSDS key credential link is interesting. So you have to like force it a little bit. Like here it says these 5 types, and then it gives code for 3. And I say also these 2, and it gives those. And it's interesting permissions on OUs. I don't want the interesting one. I want all of them. And I just told it, and it still gives us just the interesting one. So we're going to have to force it to give us all things. So we have the list of permissions masks for the domain. Please make similar lists, including all permissions for, let's make it simple for it, right? And let's do something first. What should we do for users? Let's users. One thing it can do, hopefully. And it'll give us 2, and I say there are more than 2, please give us those. We'll see. So now we've got a specific thing. Yes, here we get stuff. So the same bit masks have different values, and this is what I assumed, but extended rights. Yeah, there's the first change password. That's the one I was looking for before. Yay. This is not 100% sure to work, but we will try it just now. Critical. Yeah, so yeah, I mentioned to it change password before. and that I want to generate all those two I mentioned. Write certificate, write user photo. Offer you for exploits. I haven't used that one, so that's great. Write dial. Yeah. So if this list is correct, I'm thinking it's. I thought about it before to make separate files, starting to make library bits of this. And this is like perfect data, right? We don't want to have this in all test scripts. So what I would like is to have a Google. If I Google this, that here. And let's do just paste. Force user to change password resetting current. So we're getting crap. Was just worth a chance. Use. So this one will probably be the same as the before. Extended rights. Yeah. So here's the list we had just now. Oh, and link to, and it's very. These two that we clicked before are very purple too. And now we also have this one. So it is in this list, but if you look at the list here, and I look at the other one, so just opening code. So here's the other one. So this, the same pattern here on the users as read all properties, right? So this is a specific one for the domain. Yeah. Please create. I can't spell create. Similar lists for a computer. And how much should we dare to ask it at the same time? So it grouped user group and computer. Yeah, group we can do. Computers and groups. These will go into a separate file later. So I also make one for the domain ones we have in the script. So I've noticed that DeepSeek has the script like somewhere in its memory. It remembers stuff. ChatGPT hasn't managed this before. I totally disabled have a script thingy because it was horrible. Or have a code thingy. Here are the comprehensive permission mask for computers, groups, and domains. Computer perms pi. Oh, it's making separate files of them. How cute. So these are the same for all objects. Computer specific. So I'm assuming these are the same as the above numbers. So 4 zeros. If they're not, yeah, it's the same number again. So if it's a user, it's these. So maybe we should group them differently. If these are always the same for all of these. Well, this is simple short text, but it will also be in memory. So, yeah, good. So let's add the rest. Would it manage that? No, I don't think so. We'll have to help it. So we have OUs and GPOs and containers and computer objects. Okay, so yeah, it forgot those. Wasn't it in here? Yeah. Okay, it's because I mentioned that computers have this. That's why. Yeah, that's why it added that again. So it wrote it twice. Okay, so it made new code there. So we have OUs, GPOs, and containers. And now, please make ones for OUs, GPOs, and containers. Will this include all? I don't want to use objects because that's what it used before. All objects. I can't see any other word for it. So I asked it to specifically add these, right? And if as it's AI or stupid chatbot, it might just do stuff differently and wrong. And here it's actually adding critical to things. Yeah, so if we can create children for OUs, that's a nice thing, right? So I'm thinking if we're on the red team thing, right? And we want to be discreet, then we just grab all the blood and data. We don't send a million different odd queries like this, maybe, right? Or maybe it's better to do a million odd queries because that's more normal. But not in this way. Yeah, I guess this is what it does anyway. GPU perms pi. We could use this structure and not having a WAV file because it's very easy. So here we can see the GPO has a different structure entirely, which is logical. They're not files or folders. They're GPOs. Containers, though, seem to have the same. Almost. These cover the main object types used to in privileged isolation attacks. The general rights first 16 entries are common to all AD objects and appear in every list, but not in OUs and on the domain. The object-specific permissions that follow are tailored for each object type's capabilities. It's just a notification. So, and it says your parcel. Come and pick up your parcel. So let's see. No, it just says check this out. You have a new. Oh well. I'll look later. I have to log into something. These cover the main objects. Yeah. Comment all AD objects. You say all. You say. Let's just copy the thing. But GPOs and the domain are different. I don't have to say like obviously or something because it doesn't have feelings, right? And the kernel lists object-specific permissions that follow are tailored to each object's capability. User computer group, domain DNS, and that's where we have, I should say domain DNS here maybe. OUs, and GPOs, and containers. What was it like on containers? I'm not 100% sure what containers are. I'm thinking they are OUs and yeah. Also, how does containers differ from OUs? Let's do dot dot because there's other kinds of containers like maybe not. So if I clarify the differences and provide the accurate permission sets. Domain DNS vs other objects. Domain DNS is unique. It's the root of the domain and has special replication rights. This is sync and no other object has. GPU vs other objects. GPUs are stored in the CN system container policy system and have different schema with GPU specific rights. Container versus OUs, organizational units. So it's making new ones corrected. Can have GPU linked to them, which contain objects and support delegation of control containers, container built-in system containers. Okay, so the pre-made ones uses computers that can't have GPUs linked directly and have more restricted management. Okay, so that's it. Okay. So for GPUs, GPU specific perms and containers. So now it added the GPU read data, yeah, and read all properties. Domain DNS. So before we had a execute script and stuff too. It never went this high. It stopped. Oh gosh, yeah. So we have problems. It's saying two things. We got a problem. This is the old list for DNS from the script. And we're gonna paste this. I made a mistake. The previous list in your script is correct. Those are actual extended rights for the main objects. My new simplified list was wrong and incomplete. The comprehensive list you already have, 80 perms, is a proper set of extended rights specific to domain DNS objects. Yes, so we can't trust it ever, you know. We have to check everything. They're different from standard object rights, and this is the same thread where it gave me that list after nagging it. There are clarification. Here are two layers of permissions on AD objects. Standard object rights, common to most objects. Standard rights. extended rights, object-specific special permissions for domains, your existing AD perms list. For users, user-specific perms. For change password, for computers. For domain objects, the complete permission analysis should check both. Standard rights and extended rights. Stick with origin AD perms list. Yeah, but I wanted it to make it new. My request was for you to format it in a similar way to put in a separate file. Also, maybe we should reconsider the contents of the files. We don't need the same data in several places. Please make one file starting with the common terms and then specifying the, oh well, do I care? No. The special ones in different sections. This might make it crazy by making it make a long file. We'll see. It'll take some time. I'm gonna go check on my kids and bio break. Then I'll be right back. So, one of my kids is actually still sleeping. And that was long ago since he was awake at this. It wasn't awake. It's at better time hours. That's sad, but so I can't wake him up. But tonight I will turn off internet at midnight, and I've prepared the kids. So, well, for them. So let's see, did it manage? So standard rights, basic access rights, security rights, generic rights, child object management, and 1248, 1248, 1248, 1248. And then we have 1248, meaning these can't apply to the same thing, right? And this is my list from its earlier output. User extended rights, property specific. Yeah. So I'm curious here for user reset password. So it had something up here too. It was either for here or for write user certificate. No, now I'm on the user object. So there's nothing more here. So what if you have higher ones? Then there's nothing higher. This is not complete. Yeah. For the main object, check both standard and extended rights.
Starfall Lab says, damn, this looks complex lol. I just started learning Arduino a couple of weeks ago.
Ah, yeah, so this is AD coding. So we're doing getting information from using LDAP from the Active Directory. So if we look at the hardware stuff, the code looks like, I was just showing platform IO like this. So this should be more similar to what you've seen with Arduino, right? So we have a Wi-Fi here, and it scans for networks, and it prints output. And we can start it again. It turns off because it doesn't have to keep going, but I can show you here. So I just started. This is a ESP32, but it's using the Arduino stuff here, Arduino library. So it does a scan, then it tries again after like 30 seconds or something. We can look at the code. It's just 10 seconds, is it? So, no, that's not that. Where is it? Here, yeah, 30 seconds. 30 seconds, and then it scans again. And it shows the network information. So, that's this code. So with that, we plan to do different, like, checks, security checks, we can call it.
Starfall
Yeah.
Lab says, oh nice, that's pretty cool. Is that an OLED screen or something?
Yeah, that's a touch screen too, so you can also use a little pen to type on there. Like, maybe we'll use it to enter information. But I'm thinking we will use a rotary encoder, which is like this. You just rotate and click to go in the menu instead of clicking in the menu. That's not nice. It's not a great feel. Because, control with one of these pens, it's not like perfect. You could click with your finger, but it's even bigger and the screen's not that huge like this, So you have better control. We'll see what happens. So I'm thinking we will do this stuff later. And I actually have gotten more of these that are tinier in the post. So I could go get the package now. But I kind of want to finish the AD stuff first, as we are getting quite a lot of progress on this. I'm actually going to make this file here. So let's make a, come on, my right click button, I think it's a button. Yeah, that's not as it should be. So what should we call it? We can use the name it used for it. We don't know if this actually is correct, so we'll have to confirm. So AD per emissions.py. So I'm just gonna copy the
Starfall Lab says that's
contents.
pretty cool.
Yeah.
Anyways, I'll leave you to your work. Have a good day,
Oh,
smile.
no problem. And also, I also stream on Twitch. Someone earlier today complained that there's a bit of, delay before I answer, So on Twitch, it's more instant. So I think YouTube adds at least 20 seconds for their own, like, security purposes. A bit of delay so they can stop stuff. And yeah, so you're very welcome in and very welcome back another time if you're leaving. Something like that. So, so here we have the standard rights. I'm gonna actually go compare to what it gave me just a little bit ago. So, as it's not good at actually doing the right thing, you never know, how to. So, standard rights: read all, write all, list children self-write, delete 3, read control, write angle, owner, generic, read, write, execute all. And delete child, list contents, create chapter. Yeah. And then we have the domain ones. But I'm gonna skip those because let's check this bit here. So that should be on user here then. Specific. Yeah, so I'm just like looks the same. That's the first one it gave me. And then we have computer. And the first bit is the same, and that's why I asked it to change the file, because we don't need this 6 times, right? So computer objects have these specific extended rights and critical property rights. So what I kind of look for here is 1, 2, 4, 8, 1, 2, 4, 8, 1, 2, 4. It didn't like skip something in the middle. It looks like it gave us a complete list. And let's see, here's also the one I was interested in. Can we write the MSDS key credential link? Shadow credentials. So I gave it this hint before. Allowed to act on behalf of other identity. I don't know if I've used that. So let's scroll down to group specifics. Yeah, looks good, or looks as good, I should say. Then this one has object on the domain, and this is the one that was wrong. So it just did a bad job here, and this is not what we have. But we can still compare it to see what did it actually do. This is the one that's when I told it that this is what we had, right? So it actually started with a totally different number there. This is the wrong number. It's supposed to be 1. And I know these are correct because it got the correct values for a specific user on this specific machine that we're using to test this. and I have the Bloodhound output of this machine, and it seems correct. The only thing is that on Bloodhound, we also can see that we have get changes all, and when we look at this, let's see, did I scroll away? Yeah, I think it's 44 is Ethan here. Here's Ethan, the user that can DC sync. They have only get changes and get changes in filtered set. While this one also has get changes all. So did Bloodhound add this one for it to look pretty? Where does this come from? Because also in our scan, the get changes, the all one, get changes all here. It is on enterprise admin, it is on domain admins, and administrator, because I wrote this down before, giving it information and saying that this seems correct, this is odd. But it also here, let's see, get changes. No, that's the last one here. So here we have get changes all. So I don't know what this is. Let's actually Google this. So this is a SID of it. And I didn't check it out before because there's so many threads all the time, and you don't want to confuse the AI by asking it something that might make it go beyond well-known SIDs. So this is the security local system RID. So now we have a hint on we can actually solve these ones that are unknown here. So my script currently can't parse these. So let's add these two, and we can even give it the link to the page, and we can say now please list add a list of well-known sets. Here's a source, as we have one. And integrate this into the, so let's see, what did we call the little, yeah, get them in root ACL. Right, so I just have to make some more changes because in this one we need the domain extended rights here, right? And I'm thinking we'll do so the 80 perms here should be this instead for the first change, and then we're going to remove this one. And we don't have data in here, so now let's go to the sets, some company name. So decode SID, this decode SID here. Here, decode SID needs to be updated. Integrated this into the decode SID function. So we don't have to type all this. I could easily do this myself, right? I could just grab the data from the list here and all of these SIDs and list them in a file. And this is what AI is the best at. Grabbing data, reformatting it. Right? So now it's doing it for me. I couldn't type this quickly. Even if I was a guru from regex, I couldn't do this. Yeah. Nice. So, add this section to AD permission file. Willem said source. Oh, it even put the source there. That's cute of it. And it tells me to add this section too, because I didn't ask it to do this at all. So, numerical order, that's it. Domain. So I think we will have to make it understand what it's actually doing. So XML for these sets are different from each logon session. Logon ID. Yeah, so let's grab one of the ones it was putting domain in. Enterprise read-only domain controllers. Yeah, so all of these with domain, obviously. I did Control-Shift-C again. I didn't want that, so I just wanted Control-C. So Control F, V, and value. Just one match. So this value, 1F2, X. Group of the enterprise read-only domain controllers. So I think that it might have gone off the source. Come on, scroll a little bit more up there. That's totally not what I wanted. Do I want to be there? Yeah, I just want to tab here, didn't I? Yeah. So it's saying this. So nobody, world authority, everyone, local authority, local, console logon, creator authority. Yeah, so this is much nicer than having these digits only, right? So is it done? Yeah. For users, account operators, server operators, yeah, all of these. This is what I was assuming. Only it's the domain ones there that they are already working as we're querying the domain of them. So if we look at the list, we can see that. So S1511 is authenticated users. And authenticated users has these permissions. That's odd. There must be something more here. So this list says this makes this data from our old script interesting as it concerns the authenticated users, auth users. All users, you can't have these perms, right? Let's just do that. It can read, or it can't, or yeah. I just don't believe it. This is a demo environment. I just don't believe our results are true. I misunderstood. It misunderstood. So multiple meanings of the same word. I should have. It already knows it's Hackerbox. The domain is administrator.hackerbox. It knows what Hackerbox is, and so on. I'm just tired of it when it loses data like that. Let's double check the SID decoding and debug output to see the raw binary SID. Second, yeah, let's I didn't make the changes. Let's actually do that. So I guess we can click the copy button. So I was debugging this list and then we went there instead. So let's put this at the end. So now let's check if it looks okay. Yeah, so that was like color difference. And I double checked the number. It's not from this list, it's from the, let's go here. Authenticated user. And then my tummy said, "Hello there. What do you think about eating something?" So 2 hours in, just when my tummy says that, I ate an egg before starting stream. So I just thought about the message I wanted to send on LinkedIn. Let's follow this through first. Oh. Yeah, with Google, right? Says. Yeah, for the specific one, 18. Principal self. So the domain has permissions to desync itself. Is that it? I'm curious what else we can find in this place.
A mediocre dev says, "Hey bud, hope you are kicking all of the Bahankas."
Oh yeah, we're kind of doing something at least. But I'm curious if there's some bug in here, because we just got information that this SID is authorized users, and here it says known to. Well, this one says the same number. Yeah. What's 18, by the way?
Warms my heart when I see Python code.
Great, great. So let's go down to 18. Or rather, I should have opened that in a new one. Ah, I did. No, I didn't. So 18. What's 18? Yeah, local system. So local system can DC sync. That's reasonable. It has all the permissions on itself. But that 11 should have it, which is authenticated users. That's odd. So let's go back, and let's go back to 11 here. It says the DS replication get changes in filtered set, get changes, update schedule, replication schedule too. This sounds odd. So that's why I'm thinking maybe this, which is decoded from binary data, is not correct. Though we know that for 44 over here, Ethan, he has these two, but he's supposed to also have get changes all. And I'm currently curious what permissions are required. Let's do ChatGPT again too, and make it new question here, like what extended permissions are required to do a DC sync? Please list all possibilities that would give a user enough permissions. So let's see what it says, because DeepSeek said that it doesn't require it all, actually. It just is enough of these. But here we have this all three bit of 3 here. First, successful DC sync using DC replication get changes APIs. The account must have extended rights on the domain root object in the AD. Any of the following alone or in combination is enough to alone or in combination is enough to allow DC sync. So you don't need all three. So the reason I think thought we needed all three before is that the text in Bloodhound. Let's start Bloodhound now. So let's just grab a new tab and do Bloodhound. No, we don't need to. I think it's already running. So let's just open the browser instead, because it's up already. We started it yesterday and I didn't restart anything. Yeah, Python is great actually. At first, when I started with Python, I was like, I like my semicolons. Why do I have to use the formatting? It requires the correct indents to work, but I want to put these two in the same line, but you get used to it very quickly, and it's quite easy, and the formatting is not really a problem, unless you happen to indent an else or something, and stuff happens differently, so just don't do that. But otherwise, Python is great, and it's object-oriented. Yeah, want that. So, what if we do reopen close tab here? Then we have Neo4j and the reopen close tab again. We have Bloodhound. Good. So, I think this is like password 123 or something. So my water is out and I'm hungry. No data available? Did I do that? I could clear it again? Seriously? No data. Okay. So yesterday we grabbed the data, but let's upload it again. I was timing it yesterday. That's like the reason why. And now it's much quicker. Analyzing was slow for some reason. Complete, yeah. So it was slower when I was timing it. It's like it knew, right? So let's go Zyver open shortest path from. So I happen to know that I get what I want here. We get Ethan, Emily. There he is. That's Ethan, the one I had up. Over here. So here's Ethan, and here he is in Bloodhound. So if we click him and go to his outbound object control, we get this. So if we click, for example, get changes in filtered set here, it does not have any additional information. So let's go for Linux abuse here. You may perform a DC sync attack to get the password hash of an arbitrary principal using in package secrets.py example script. You can also perform, but it says general. Let's see general first. Individually, this edge does not grant the ability to perform an attack. However, in conjunction with the DS replication get changes. So it says you need this one too. So if we click this one and click general, so if I copy all of that, and I can't right click it, I can Control C. So how come Bloodhound says this column? Yeah, something about this user object was updated. Enumerate expands into actually retrieving the sensitive attributes, password hashing, and this is what it doesn't seem to have in my enumeration. Sometimes also required in newer function levels to read certain secret attributes. So going up here, alone or in combination is enough. So please redo your list. Got it. Here's a cleaned up DC sync permission list showing exactly what is required. Alone not enough. Alone not enough. Only near parts with recycle bin credential attributes. Combinations that allow DC sync. Changes all, filter set. Built-in groups that already have these rights. So if Bloodhound shells only get changes, it flags. Please list the masks to find these in in data retrieved through, and then we're going to grab a bit of the script, I think, because then it knows exactly what we're doing. Oh gosh, I'm gonna sneeze. I guess I should do for the hardware. I don't think people, I don't know, people don't like the AD stuff when it's this level of boringness with the AI asking. I don't know. I don't think it's boring. I think it's great. Let's see. Domain, root, DACL. And I'm gonna edit there. That's why I copied that. And something is definitely not right in this. Probably. Definitely, probably. So I want these at the top. Because I keep looking for them there. So I'm gonna put them at the top. So as these are what we need to change. If we were to disconnect from the machine and need a new IP, that's where we're going. So for security descriptor, and so that's from the hex data. No, that's not what I want. I want to search. Ah, it happened again. It does Control C when I Control Shift C, but it also opens a new terminal. That sounds very interesting, but it must be something in code. So retrieve through a LDAP3 Python search using yeah, it didn't get it. Okay, maybe. So extended right GUIDs. The AC is granting extended rights. The relevant mask is always the same base value. So the logic is check if AC E-type. Let's show it the code. So I did it again. Control Shift. Oh, come on, close extra terminal. We don't want it. This is the code we're using. Can you see errors? Also, also, you see what mask I'm talking about. So that's quite long, but we just started this chat, so I'm not gonna go through all of this right now. So I want usable bits of code. Let's grab. So this won't run right now because I've changed stuff, but I'm currently scrolling for the DC sync. Well, let's copy this too. And let's put it over here. So let's see what it says. Thanks for sharing the code. Exactly where the issue is. We're properly treating the access maps bit as if they directly map to extended writes like DS replication get changes. Well, DeepSeek does. But it's not an AD stores extended writes. Thank you. What's actually happening? The mask is email, so contains generic flags like specific extended write, e.g. DS replication get changes is identified in the habitat GUID field of AC, not in the mask. Yeah. The thing is that it got so close with this, so I thought it was right. But it's not perfectly okay. And now when I saw that it also says that authenticated users has DC saying, then I was like, yeah, it's not right. It's not right. But I think I should maybe start with getting the, I shouldn't say it should, when I'm going to leave. Should start with fixing the code so it actually runs, because I have added stuff. And then we'll redo stuff, but we want a working one first, I think. So I'm not going to touch that file. This one, let's just save and close. I don't know. Let's go for this one. So changes I made: undo, undo, redo, undo, redo, redo. Oh, I moved that up. Okay, that doesn't matter for functionality. But then I remove this. That very much matters. Yeah, and I remove that. So if we run this now, we have a running script, right? So we're going to save this as a backup and make a copy. because I could sync this, make it Git, but it's just a little thing. So copy. I just want to copy and paste. Where's the paste? There's no paste. Okay, we'll force it there. What happened? Ah, it called it copy. Okay. Let's call it just _1, right? And then we will not use that one anymore, but we will continue with this one. And I'm going to start with redoing all the changes there. So this is one thing where mousepad is not the same. I'm thinking food, kids, all the things. I'll just be gone for a little bit. So the kids eat more than me. Hej, hamburgaren, god morgon. Hur är läget? Ska jag hämta någon mat till dig? Hur är läget? Trött. Jag låter dig vakna i lugn och ro. Mm. Mm. Säg till mig bara sen. Mm. Mm. So I have lots of salad and stuff that's quick to just eat. And I see my other kid is just eating. I just remembered. I got this good bread. Oh, that's good. Get a piece of bread up to you. Yeah. Making quite thin slices there. I was like, didn't I put the bread in? I said, yes, I did. So I thought about doing that before, sending the code to another one, because as I don't know exactly how the ECLs work, that's what I'm trying to figure out. I can't just check it myself. So that's why we're using AI to try and get the code examples. Because I'm not going to read the full code of Impact, and that seems so far to be the example code available. And Impact, it's a bit too much to read. And I also want to make it as simple as possible to start with. I don't want to start with extra safety checks, extra all the things. I just want first working, then when I know how it works exactly, then I will add all the bits to make it prettier. first, now we're just on it's supposed to work, right? And this was like, I thought this was working. Now I know it doesn't, because everybody doesn't have DC sync on the whole domain, right? But somehow it seems it's not off totally. ChatGPT might not be correct either. There's something off. We're getting very similar results to what we're supposed to get. Domain admins and others, they have the most permissions according to this. Ethan has 2 of the 3 permissions he has, and other users, of course, then has. It's the details of the APL, but still, it's not like there will be extra people there or anything. That's not what I mean. But we're getting similar data than what we should have, but we're not getting more. And DeepSeek said, even though I pushed it, that yeah, you can still do that. You can DC sync without these permissions. That's why we started looking at that. So let's see now. What should I have for sandwiches? Cheese, roast beef. My grapes will add in a bit. I also have zucchini that's not. Then I lost forever. So I usually have the roast beef like 2 pieces of hard bread with it on for breakfast. So I buy tiny ones. So these are too big for these sandwiches. Here. Just to put this in here. So, oh, this extra. Alright, you also got this bread. So that are also you in the oven, or, well, we usually do the air fryer for a bit, and then the freshly baked. So they're not totally finished. So she can get some cheese too. So maybe one of these cheese. Yeah, I just wanted I needed food. Just didn't eat 1 egg for lunch. Yeah, so on the hardware stuff and PSPs and everything, maybe I should make some videos or some shorts or something. There. Oh, forget to do something.
2 raiders from Emax 3301 have joined. FixerBot says.
Welcome Raiders. Nemax 3301 brought 2 friends to the party. Go drop them a follow.
So I'm chewing. I had to get some lunch. Or whatever it is. Thank you very much for the raid, and thanks for the last one. I realized I hadn't started the TTS yet. So welcome in. So we're looking at using LDAP3, grabbing credentials, information, extended rights, domain extended rights from here, and comparing it to Bloodhound, and it was off. And also this is authenticated users, and they don't have these permissions, right? Even if it's a hack the box machine. So I'm just gonna go grab water because I forgot. So nice. So, and I asked ChatGPT about the code that we got from DeepSeek after lots of iterations and googling and helping it. You know, it's not like, oh, can you do this for me? It's 3 days. And finally, we got we got the data. So now we're having to parse the data, and I thought it succeeded as we got this data here, saying that Ethan has these permissions. And I was like, but are these really enough, right? Because it's supposed to be get changes all too. And now we ask ChatGPT for, is this enough? Because that's a hard thing to search for with Google. And then we Google with this instead. And it said, alone in combination is enough. I'm like, yeah, I don't believe you. This is from Bloodhound. Does not grant ability to perform an attack, however, in conjunction with changes all, and this is get changes. You have this, and then it said, yeah, get changes can enumerate what has changed. Something about this user object was updated. All expands into actually retrieving sensitive attributes. So does that mean that all can do it alone? Anyway, so not enough, not enough. Combinations that allow DC sync. According to this. Well, and Bloodhound, yeah. If Bloodhound shows only get changes in place of partial. Partial? Yeah, that's not. Well, it had both here, but it didn't say anything. Okay, because it's that text I sent, I guess. So I asked it to make the list that DeepSeek gave me, and it says gave me totally other kind of thing, right? So I sent it the code. Which is we're matching with the mask here. Hmm. 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 I was looking only for Ethan a bit there. Thanks for sharing the code. Yeah, let's TTS this because
Thanks for sharing the code. I see exactly where the issue is. The problem is that you're treating the access mask bits, ace_mask, as if they directly map to extended writes like DS replication get changes. Backhand index pointing right, that's not how AD stores extended writes. What's actually happening? The mask, ace_mask, contains generic writes flags, like generic_all, write_DAC, control_access, etc. The specific extended write, example DS replication get changes, is identified in the object type GUID field of the ace, not in the mask. In your current code,
it parts out ACs properly. Oh, right, great. So I got lots of 5s and he couldn't understand it. Access allowed object AC. Those are GUIDs. Replace the dict with the GUID name mapping instead. Yeah. So this is what I found from Microsoft. And I was like, why not say yes, please? I don't like tries in not finished code because you want all the error messages. But I guess we had one in there, so. Let's compare. Learn as much as possible from this. So, so far here, the first ones, 0, right, local data, offset, colon, G count. Yeah, so here it differs. So after this line, there used to be a if len data. Just an abort there. Then we have the AC count. Yeah, so it's just it just removed this. This could just be a normal AI bug-ishness. Then we have the ECI count equals int from bytes decal data for 8 lil. Print decal contains AC count ACEs. So far, it's identical except for that tiny little difference. For I in range, ACA count, if AC offset. Okay. So here it skipped the section. mm, Again, it doesn't have this. No, I'm blind. Did I scroll? Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's up here too. So it's actually identical so far too. So it just skipped this bit. So it confuses me when I'm comparing the different sides. So decal offset data ACE size int from bytes decal data ACE offset +2 +4 level. And then it again skipped a break.
VR
So
Mechatronics
no
says,
security checks.
hey, courier have delete XD.
Oh, I actually have it up. Hi VR, welcome in! Welcome back. So I have them up here. Here, the links you sent me. So, something new popped up? Let's check. I'm just getting lunch or whatever it is. I guess dinner. So how are you? Everything good? Did it update? No. It seems to be like that. When you update it, it takes a long time. So we'll see when it stops updating. So I'm comparing the code on this side to this, and it has removed all of these security checks that was in there. So we're looking now for where it actually ChatGPT isn't nice and just gives us the changes. It gives us the whole darn thing again, right?
But the parcel was sent from Austria, all over Europe XD.
Ah, yeah. Let's see. It popped back up. So it's just slow. It's not that it's not working. So if we click details, so we can see. Oh, so we have Sweden now. So the last one I saw was this, right? And it's Germany. So after we started stream today, it arrived in Sweden, but it's in the south of Sweden. So, and delivery updated. So the 8th, yeah, because I thought it wasn't in Sweden this morning at 4. It was sent from Germany. That would be quick. Arriving here, yeah. So maybe it's nice that it doesn't arrive on a Friday late, so I can stream it. I don't know. It's not like I would want it to come. I wanted to go here.
The courier will arrive on Monday, I guess.
Yeah, so I guess it's the next day that it will be moving from the south of Sweden to Stockholm here. And Monday is 8th, so I don't stream weekends. We'll see if we have, it says before 18. Yeah. So I do actually have AliExpress package to pick up. I closed it. Yeah, so the AliExpress is waiting in my post office. Like, I could go there and get it. Should we do that? 5 minutes by car, and we have some new ESPs and rotary controllers and soldering tip fixy thingies. Hopefully. Maybe I'll
It's
go
best
get
to send such
food too.
packages when it rains, then September IRL.
So it's been raining a lot for you, has it? We have like, it's actually still 25 degrees outside. It was 26 earlier. So good weather. I can show you. Let's see. Hmm.
No, but when it's warm and dreary, I don't feel like doing anything in the apartment most off IRL.
Okay. So let's switch to this phone. This is what the sky looks like. You have like thin clouds. It's quite nice. Yeah. And I'm inside. We could go there. Should I go outside and go get the little package? Not these cooler ones, just a little one. So I guess I should switch back to this one. So these things arrived.
Yesterday I get T1, web link.
These, until here, I think. Yeah, so the fans were long ago. Ah, cool. So I don't have any of those yet. It'll probably be a long time. Cool. Oh my god, that resolution is this the resolution? It's a lot. Lots of pixels. Yeah. It's quite cool with the VR stuff, really. It's cool. Definitely. So I'm thinking I will save my third sandwich because I'm quite
Web
full
link.
now.
The same shop.
Ah, okay. Didn't I accept those cookies before? Cool. Oh, there's a little arrow. But is this a big size image? Cool. So have you played with it already, I guess, since it was yesterday? Oh, there you can see like looking into there. Yeah.
25 years waiting for it.
Okay. Cool then. Congratulations for finding your 25-year in waiting thingy. It definitely didn't exist before now, right? That's the thing. Cool. Cool. So, primates can super deliver. It's unmatched clarity, comfort, and modular expandability. Cool. Yeah, they look cool. Very cool. We can put them in there. So, yeah. I guess will these stay up? I don't know. So, yeah, so these things are different price class. $2, $1.50. But there's the slightest, tiniest little chance that these would fix my soldering iron. If they did, I would be so happy. So happy. And I really want to play with these. So, and I'm very curious to see if, yeah, it's visible here. This antenna and this antenna both work. I can even plus that. No?
It is that heavy I ordered balancer, web link.
Oh. Oh yeah, heavy too.
Marcy Popsis says.
Oh, new toys.
Oh yeah, VR got this cool thing here. So no, I got the wrong one. I should have taken the lowest one. Was the newest. Here, very cool toys. But this was my delivery here. So this is waiting in the post office. I can go there and get it. Not the board here. This is like a tiny breadboard, really. So maybe I should use one of these. I think I bought them, right? I bought 2 of them. Let's see what they look like. So mine don't have the screw attachments. They have power for all the pins though. So looking like this. So all the pins, they have ground, voltage, and signal. There. So and this one is more. So they should probably be quite similar, right? So these are really cheap, much cheaper probably than this one is. Let's see, this one is $3, and these were probably like $1. They don't have the
VR
screw
Mechatronics
thingies.
says. My friend in Poland fixed computer just now, web link.
Ah. So okay. Yeah. So kick, I'm not going in there. Sorry. It's if they stream on Twitch, I'm happy to look and share. But we
Don't
talked the
worry.
other day. We talked the other day about why I don't support kick. It's a gambling bit, right?
It is legal.
Yeah, it's legal. It's legal. Legal doesn't mean that it's helpful for everybody. That's yeah. So this is what we have on this. I don't really know. So imagine we were to put. So let's switch to dusk instead. The microscope is in the way. So if we were to put this one on one of these instead, and these pins in here, we still wouldn't have anywhere to put the display, right? So we'd have to put the cable straight onto the display pins. But I guess these should probably be here instead. Or one of them. Which one is the previous? Let's just do a quick look. So, functionality wise, they have the same components, the same ports. There's a little power LED on both. They both have ground, 3 volts, 5 volts. This one has more text explaining. This is actually TXRX VCC pins here. So they're duplicated out. TXRX VCC ground. D22, D21 VCC ground. Which probably means the same thing, right? No. Because 22, and then there's TXRX. What about these? I'll need the microscope. All the tiny text. Oh, so there's 22, 21 VCC ground. And on this one we have nothing saying what they are. So, just, well, I can do it with this, I guess. I'm like, where did I put the multimeter? Which drawer? No. The doesn't exist drawer. Well, that's interesting. It's not here, you know. Well, it's not like we have to. I was gonna check if they were shorted the pins to find out which pins were there, but I don't need to. So anyway, this screw attachment here looks nice, right? Looks nice, but it doesn't have the normal ones. It's just one pin for each. No power. So if you buy these together, you know, 67, 87, and I think it's 20% off. Oh, 150. Before it was 100. Anyway, this is there in the post office waiting for me. So, how did you use this? Spring balance. Oh my. Okay, clicking English didn't work, right? Oh, okay, so what if I go back now? F5. Okay, so it doesn't translate this. Yeah. So I'm gonna continue seeing if I can get this, understand exactly what the difference is first, and then we'll use it. And I was on further down than it looks like I am. I'm thinking this is the second if. So if it removed this if, it removed that if, and this is a third if, but it's just ignored. What was that? Odd sounds. I think it's a car going vroom, vroom, vroom. Type. Size. Here we have type size. And then in between, before the mask line, there's an if, where it checks the length of the data. And ChatGPT just omitted it. So so ACM mask. Now let's just select this so I can find it easier there. Int from bytes, DACL data, AC offset +4, AC offset +8 little, and then normal ACE. Yeah, let's add this as a comment in here. So normal ACE. I'm gonna put it on the edge like that, but first, oopsie, there. And then it had another comment earlier, so I wanted to put that one there. Get DACL offset from header. So DACL offset here. Get DACL offset from header. Yeah. Bytes 16 to 20. And it didn't change anything, just remove this bit from the comment. So let's go back to the normal ACE here. So I'm assuming this is where it's changed. So SID start. SID and SID binary. SID binary resolve SID to name. Which is called here. I'm gonna put some more code from ChatGPT here. So let's paste that thing there. ChatGPT end. So if AC type is 0, 0. Okay, so that's a normal AC, it's not an object AC. Here's the ACE types, which is probably not correct then. ACE type equals, yeah. So ACE type we got over here, there. Set binary dipole data AC offset plus 8. AC offset, AC size, and the size we also got here. So let's see what their let's compare it with the below thing. So SID start, SID end. Okay, yeah, so I'm a bit annoyed here because it just made a new variable, right? Here there's an extra variable. Here they removed the variables. So it says SID start here, right? Which is AC offset plus 8. So then it is AC offset, AC size. Min. Okay, so if the SID and this is more security again. So it's I have to ask. Why did you remove all the safety checks? Both ifs on length and let's do the min. As far as I read, the code was the same, but with unexplained modifications like the ones above. Please only give me what's actually changed. I don't want to spend an hour on going through its code and looking line by line what on earth it actually changed, because it seems very similar, right? And why remove that? That's just bad. Got it. Thanks for pointing that out. You're right, my last version dropped a bunch of your safety bound checks, which wasn't needed. The only actual changes were add desync GUIDs mapping instead of the fake bitmostic. In the AC loop, you also handle
Marcy
AC
Popsy
type
says,
5.
Why do you not use cursor?
Cursor. It's an AI, is it? Never used it. So we asked the same question to ChatGPT and DeepSeek, and DeepSeek seemed to have better stuff. But when we got a bit further, apparently it invented stuff that didn't exist. But it seemed like the results were very similar to what we want, so I'll show you.
It is a clone of versus code.
Okay. So why would I use it?
But then with all the LLM models.
Oh my god, I've even removed what is in there. Why would I want it? I don't want it to touch my code. And this is on Kali too. Yeah. it wouldn't work well on Kali, on my VM, on my computer. Yeah. So one thing it was good for when I had it in.
You can make rules.
This
It
is
does not code.
looking good permissions. Yeah, yeah. So in code here, I had it, you know, the the little AI thingy popped up and worked for 3 days while I was working on
I made
the
rules.
PTS.
You are a teacher. Explain how and why, etc.
Yeah, yeah. I prefer to having it separate. Having it separate. The only thing it was great at was making. We can open that one too. So open the workspace. Open recent. Okay, so it's loading stuff. So the menu popped away. So open recent. Yeah, it's better to do this because I don't want you to close that one. Oh gosh, it's all platform I own now. Well, open a new window then, and let's open. Folder. I'm just gonna show you the nice comments it made for me. Oh, Obsidian. And RSS read aloud. Select. So, let's see. I guess it's in the main script here. So it made not those. Yeah, I think it made these comments for me. It made these comments. So I was typing what I wanted, and then it's like guessing what it is. And sometimes I had to change it, but it could make the comments. Making comments. And also making these
Oh, that is because you did not
comments.
made rules for cursor.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use that. At least not for a bit. If it gets better and not bugging so much and inventing things that don't exist, it might be useful. And is it free? Yes, I think most of these comments, it's written
Free
the
tier.
comments. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so it was something with AI because I heard of it before. So we can actually keep that up.
And paid options when they have you hooked.
Yeah, yeah. When those it was worked for 3 days, I guess it was amount of use you can do before it's not free anymore. And then I was like, oh, this was nice. Nice to get rid of it. So I prefer asking a specific question, and it's usually not this bad. This is something that's not a lot on the internet. That's why it's hard to find. Uh, so let's see if we can make it actually do the bits. So the reason why I thought this worked, right, is because these are the permissions this person has. It is correct, this. It's only we're missing a third one.
Then you should have activated the ask mode. Seems you had it on auto.
Yeah, but I kind of liked it making the comments. That was a good bit. I don't want to ask it stuff. Definitely. No. I have it in the browser. I don't know why I would. If you can convince me why, sure do. But I wanna go back to fixing this code here too. But shut on. So this is just stupid to remove a security stuff. So let's go back to ask it to give me just the bits. So Yeah, we need desync GUIDs, and we have a long list of these. If we want, we do want all of them, right? For now we're just going to put this just on top of this function here, so it's available as data. And of course I'm going to remove this because obviously it was just duplicated. Removing bits so made me think it was unique. So back to how it was. Inside your AT loop, after existing if AT type 00 block, add elif 5. But the 5 did not contain what I wanted. But the problem I had was the script only finding 2 of the bloodhound found 3 perms for the user Ethan Cullen, and we're gonna paste what I just showed. So as this was not a Xerox 5, there'd be no change. Exactly. That's the core of the mismatch. If you're seeing here, permission means your script is mislabeling based on the mask, not on the object type GUID. Inaccurate reducing rights are always tied to EC type of 5. Yeah, with the GUID specifying which application rights. So if your code is reporting them inside, it's seeing things that aren't really there. Yeah, that explains why you only match 2 instead of 3 masks. Has nothing to do with the DC sync. Yeah. So why should I leave that section as it is? That's why I'm asking, and it's not answering that. The fix, don't write map async masks. Right, only consider an ECE as DC sync related if. Yeah. But you just changed the 0x5 bit. Get what I mean? Emerald is only handling a 5, but your real input isn't shows under 5, so just adding won't change
When I
anything.
see the chat
The
message
parser
on the
is
footer, I think of including that line. I can make mistakes. Check important info, smile smile.
so like in your email footer. And your name, not ChatGPT, but your actual name, can make mistakes. Check important info. That would be great. Almost have to do that now. So we run out of GPT-5, meaning it's probably smarter now because GPT-5 hasn't been working for me. It's horrible.
Exactly, so I can write everything.
Yeah, it's like also everybody will think, oh, didn't AI write this, right? So if you write something strange, they'll just, it's their AI that did that. Maybe. So just adding 5, handling one change. Anything if the parser is currently labeling
Yep, I do
those
even
rights
not
under.
like the GPT-5 high. Not sure what they are up to.
Yeah, so 4 was much better. And I'm hoping, as I'm on free, I can't change it, right? So there's no downgrade for me. I can just try and ask it enough questions to make it smarter in the when it runs out. But not nice to have someone agreeing with me because you're the first. So what that means, if Bloodhound sees Evan having 3 replication rate, they must be stored as access allowed object ACs in the DAC with GUIDs. If a person instead reports them under access allowed, then the person is not walking the AC structure correctly. It's misaligned and pertinent object type GUID bites into the mask. That explains why it would
I can go back to
show.
GPT-4o Mini and Cursor, for writing it is better. Grok and Claude are better teachers.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just looking for examples. I just want code examples to build off, and I didn't find any good examples on this. Let's actually try now when we have more code. We know what we want to base it on, but we're actually getting the data there from. We're on a different chapter, like of the program. Let's continue this and see where it leads. I'm actually thinking, so please make a working example using your example. Maybe that's too extreme spelling error for it to understand. And the first letter example using your thoughts on this.
Or let it summarize and start a new chat. I
The
seems like
data
GPT has
is
lost context.
there wasn't much context in this one, so I'm going to give it the data here. So I don't mind having a totally new script to test. And let's see. The start of the script should be this. The goal being getting. Yeah, I'll need to give it the main bit because it will fail, because it won't do the main bit when we have the data. So this is the bit that it keeps failing on. I'm gonna grab this and then I'm gonna cut away some bits. Main code to get the data. And we're gonna remove all of this. That's just getting the config. It will just confuse it. Create connection. This is totally not required. Well, let's keep it in there. Search for the low pref users typically have read access. This is so not right. it's a bad, it's not correct comment because I've changed the code, right? So it shows searches for domain DNS. Yeah, so I've been fighting this thing, you know, the AI, trying to make it understand what to do. And the problem here was the controls. That's why these are comments. And I might even let's just make it that. I should have control entered. I did it, but it's kind of finished. Got it. Here's a working example that integrates everything we've discussed. It preserves your safety checks, which is not mine. Correctly parses both 00 and 05 ACEs. Only most DC sync writes via object type queued. So it has the IP and everything. That's quite important, you know. Decodes this for security descriptor. Got the same names. Main. Okay. So it's much shorter. Preserves all length and offset check. We'll see if there's bits missing when we put it in the code editor. So I did this yesterday I started using code. I've been doing this in mousepad. I know. So I usually use code on my PC, and then on the VM, I don't. It's too much work to open code, right? But it's really much easier. So just indenting a few lines is crazy much difference. Let's see here. File folder of the containing folder. What am I gonna do? I was gonna create a new file. So let's call it get domain get, yeah, it's domain DACL, and this is the GT.py, and let's paste that. So I'm not gonna read a lot until we need to debug it, because I'm assuming there'll be errors. We'll see. So let's check what we have, and of course we need to chmod it, and it's get dom gpt. So it doesn't translate any sets. So what? This is not similar to mine at all. So let's just ask it to add the stuff, because if it doesn't know the code, it is tougher to do stuff. So let's give it some more of my code, or whoever's code it is. Resolve to name. Please resolve sets and include knowledge of common sense. Well, I misspelled. So now I didn't give it our old list or a link. Yeah. Oh gosh, this is bad. Yeah. Okay. So let's replace its code string with, definitely I'm redoing stuff, right? But I want fresh. I wanted to not know too much about the old stuff, which it already knew all of it, all of the messy bits, but whatever. Set string, security, parse security descriptor, replace result name. Yeah, because it didn't actually resolve this. I don't know why it did this. Am I blind? No, I'm not blind. There's no result name. This is why I don't use ChatGPT now, because I used DeepSeek because it was much better. It doesn't do that. So in this, replace this.
Panda Tongue says, text green game over colon text green game over colon text green game over.
Yeah. So we have a good list. Result name. We have a function that works already. Right. Though it would be a bit fun to actually compare our existing function with that. I'm just a bit tired of this. Maybe it's time to switch. So here's my resolve set to name. Translate set to readable name via l.lookup. If not, said string starts with s. Return said string, meaning it's we can't get anything better. It's something odd here. Search for object with said. Get the sum account name and name. So if con search base dn object said, and there's only surface sum account name. Entry con entries. No, it just writes return con entries sum account name value. So this one has a bit of extra security, but otherwise it's quite similar. Yeah, so it doesn't have any. Let's actually add this bit, which we already had, I guess. Yeah, let's edit this one. This is the new, not the one, which is the backup old one, which kind of works. So if said, all right, yeah, yeah. So base dn, but both these don't need to be sent along really, but maybe they will later. And also I'm not sure if this is we want to do extra queries. I'm more like thinking when we're grabbing the data, let's grab the data we need at once, right? We're doing more searches. We're doing a search now for everyone, for every SID to check, find the names for them. So anyway, let's do this bit, but I'm gonna go back to DeepSeek's because I didn't actually implement all the bits in there, and it's just better. Right now, it's better at this thing. It might have just totally crapped out the stuff. So that's the full list, but I gave it a file name or Microsoft link to make it from. So I'm gonna go up like let's go up to the top. Okay, let's not go up to the top because it doesn't exist. Yeah, I guess that's smart of it. It doesn't actually do everything. So we're at the very top now. What was used to get the thing? Get info on things like these sync permissions before Bloodhound, because we want to avoid Bloodhound because it gets all the data at once, but it's also a messy, slow process. So if you're not if you're doing a CTF, and just want to be quick and have an easy way of getting info on a specific user, we don't want to have all the data. So if we're still going to go through all the data anyway, we'll see where we end up. The primary tool, well, we don't have to, but the code, the script might. So from this, this is not the first attempt. This was just me thinking of another way to approach it, and maybe it will find new data. And we actually got success this time, because I couldn't make it get the right stuff here. So let's see, scroll down, security descriptor, like, yeah, this doesn't work. And that's why I'm asking, doesn't it require special permissions? Because I knew that already. Yeah. LDAP search, you kind of queried fine tuning. So we ended up not, LDAP search couldn't do it on Kali at least, because it suggests E, and it doesn't exist. And then it falls out of what it was actually trying to do and tries to do simpler things, and it doesn't work, right? So let's see, where do I say, why don't you try Python? Because that's what's the main goal. What about using Python? Hey, my love. God morgon. Ska jag äta din mat? När somnade du egentligen? När somnade du? Och du sov jättelänge? Jag har kommit 4 gånger minst. Klockan 16. Okej. Du har så här alldeles mörkt under ögonen, Laban, och så. Tror du vi skulle kunna försöka att du sover i sängen i natt? Jag tror du skulle behöva det. Och så där. Vill du att hela datorn ska stängas av istället? Okej. Det var det jag tänkte. Jag tänker att du i alla fall går inte att fastna i YouTube. Och det gäller Linus också, gubben. Och mamma och pappa också. Så vi kan inte heller... Linus går ibland upp klockan 3. Och så går han och tittar på YouTube. Och det är inte bra för honom, eller hur? Så det är inte bara för dig. Men jag hoppas att det hjälper dig. Det är inte för att du ska göra det svårare. Det ska göra för att göra det lättare. Vad säger du? Okay. Jag hoppas det. Oh, good and bad. Jag tänkte hjälpa dig och hjälpa Linus. Okej. Vi får se. Vi får prova olika saker. Vi har inte provat det här än, eller hur? Det här är saker som man har gått runt. Jag har ingen aning alls. Jag tror att det är olja på den. Det kan jag göra. No fancy, just pancakes. Ja, det gör det gubben. Puss! Då tar jag den här så den inte ligger där. Good night. Jag går ner. So one of my kids, he just woke up, want some pancakes. I'm gonna go just microwave them. Let's see. Do a quick scroll. So I keep suggesting things to try. But we already did lots of scripts. You can see my list here, right? It's not just one script. So I think this might be like 3 or something here at the end here. So why does this one? Okay, it's because I pulled the mouse over to this. Yeah, so this is the first one, and I think it fails on the format several times, and then finally it manages. So it keeps making the same error. Actually, not fixing the error that's there. List. So we're getting data. So then it's stupid formatting as hex on the screen, which you just print and you get it. So it was just annoying. Let's see where we get up to that. Just printed. Yeah, much printed of course. I was a bit annoyed. And it suggested modules that don't exist a lot. It's like use this module. So here we actually got data. We're getting user object tackles, but this is saying name domain objects. Decal. Yeah. So it changed it to users for some stupid reason when that's not what we want. Yeah, I think that's probably where that comma instead of making. Yeah, I think it added here this. Whatever, I don't care. Anyway, this is where we first started to get some data, but we got this permissions mask thingy. And then I was like, okay, let's get the data out of that mask, but it wasn't a mask. We just found out. Or it says. It doesn't have to be right either. Replication changes. Oh, change the filter set. And this is what was later found out to be not correct then. Asked it to make a full list, and now it said again this is the correct list. So let's actually go to the bottom, which I can't of course drag. I have to keep scrolling. Yeah, I'm gonna go make my kids pancakes while this tries to sync. I'm scrolling as far as I can again. So there. Or should we let's give it some job to do. So I'm kind of thinking. Where it first said it. Let's see, where did I send the full script? There. Is that a full one? No, it was just one function, yeah. The problem is you're creating access bits. That actually happen. Generic flags like specific extended rights. So I'm gonna send bits of this to I'm gonna say ChatGPT says. And I'm not gonna give it any code, just text. If any will so, and let's make this like a quote from ChatGPT. On the problem, I asked ChatGPT. About the problem with just finding 2 of 3 permissions, and that my brain just 11 authenticated users. Yeah, so remember the keyword, not words. Authenticated users seem to have DC sync when they don't, and sent it some of the code. Here's its reply. And I'm gonna go make those. I guess it will think for a bit. I made a fundamental mistake. Yeah, kinda thought so. It will take max 5 minutes and I'll be back. Oh. Oh, it's almost 15. Not too bad we don't have a package.
DJ
So,
Famandance.
yes, hello. I didn't hear that. Let's see. I'm just grabbing some frozen pancakes for my kid. Gonna microwave them. So, I'm like, I've been sitting for too long. For too long. I kind of wonder when we get those packages, but I wanted to make them. At least. Next year I can't say kid because he'll be adult. So it's not that young, I'm 17. Ah, I'm just flies. So, microwave says 2 minutes. So I said I was sitting too much, and then I went to sit down. So let's actually walk around this place. Yeah, so there's a driver's license book here. talking a lot to my 15-year-old about that. Maybe I should do that with my bigger one too, but he's not really interested in doing outside, so. So, curious to read that message now, or that answer. Could have TTS'd it. But no, it's just 1 minute left in the microwave time. So I'm currently removing the sticker from my one of the electronic things that still had lifetime. There. 20 seconds. Come on. So, some strawberry jam. So maybe I should have went off and put on the TTS on the message. Kind of good to read it, right? Some things like news, it's good to TTS, but then it's code and stuff. Yeah, I actually used to listen to some. I think it was when I was. It was Visual Basic, I think. I was listening to code being read while driving to work, as I was like reading a book, and your brain kind of gets used to visualizing the stuff, but it's not the same. And I haven't done that a lot now, so that was so many years ago. So rolling the pancakes, that's why it takes a bit of time. There. Just 2 left. 4. So what I like with this kind of thing is that you learn more about the structure of the AD in detail, right? So this will enable us to make even better scripts in the future and tools. So the more knowledge about it and the libraries in Python we have, the more things we can think of to make, right? So if we don't know about the possibilities about what data is saved and how, then we don't know how we could possibly find things out. Oh, that might be a bit too hard. So, there. Everything in the fridge just flew over. Hej gubben! Vill du också ha? Nej, vi ska göra något. Det pappa kommer att ringa snart, eller hur? Eller sådär.
The staircase is 4 meters high. And Friday today.
Yes, det var det jag menar.
So we're gonna get pizza.
Probably. Men den där pizzerian har ju inte funkat. Så jag tänkte att jag kan kanske ska kolla lite tider och så kan vi kolla om vi ska åka och köpa thaimat kanske. Det var väldigt länge sedan nu, de kanske har nya ägare igen. Så gubben. Yes, my love.
Go up the staircase and the last foot of the staircase I can reach it. So I need a cycling vine.
Okej, jag fattar. I got it. Älskar dig.
You can climb up the staircase from the end.
Precis, hoppa upp till toppen och så gå neråt.
I can go up the staircase from the top.
Like. Jag ska kolla lite tider gubben. So let's just check. So this is the place it has closest 9 p.m. and on a bus 11 minutes, but I'm not gonna go by bus. What I'm thinking is I'll go to get my package, get Thai food, and go back home. So I'm gonna call my hubby and see what he thinks about it and when he'll be getting home. I see the little monkey there now. DJ Since you sent the last message before, you know, it just reads the emote name, and I was like, what is that? So, yeah, I put on face recognition on the phone. I'm kind of against it, really, but I was tired of typing. So now I type 2 digits and it's just open. So, because there are fun things to go and get the package. And also, our pizzeria seems to have not answered the calls anymore, so. Or maybe we'll get some other pizza. I can bring the camera and we can roll that if my kid don't want to come, because he probably wouldn't want to be on stream. So let's see. Your package is ready for pickup, AliExpress. And then we have like normal move into ESP stuff instead of this too.
Why did they stop with the fingerprint? Was it not safe?
I have fingerprint, but it usually works like 1 of 3 times, 1 of 10 times. And then I just add another fingerprint on there. The face always seems to work. I have it on my tablet. It's just poof, as long as it's not dark. But fingerprints, it's definitely worse. And this is a S10, so it's not a new phone. It's old. Your parcel,
Dylan
it says
Kaiser
here, also
says,
from the post office.
"Hey, fix it."
Hi, welcome in. So I'm just going to check on. I think I'll call my hubby, actually, because he might work late. It's 18 now. It seems not cold, so I can always mute for 2 seconds.
Marcy Pops says,
On my old iPhone 7 Plus fingerprint worked fine, only not when it rained.
Ja, men då gör jag det. Ja, puss. Det gör vi. Hejdå. Och hälsa. So, yes. Yeah, he doesn't care about if he'll probably be another hour.
Nemax
But I can hear
3301
the
says,
microwave.
Fixerbot not muted.
Yeah, I know, thank you. I was talking to you now, so I'll probably just do this. So, I'm just gonna go ask my kid if he wants to join, and if he doesn't, I'll stream. So, we'll go on a little adventure, getting a package with some new ESP32s with antennas, and get some Thai food. But I'll have, if he wants to join, that's priority, okay? Because I want to get him on last. Linus, jag tänkte att vi skulle gå och köpa thaimat. Följer du med?
No, I want pizza.
Men jag har redan bestämt med pappa att vi ska köpa thaimat.
No.
Men pizzerian funkade ju inte.
Then do another one.
Men vi hade ju pizza förra veckan. Vi kan ta pizza nästa vecka igen. Okej?
What?
Vi hade pizza förra helgen.
Then weren't we doing every other?
Yes. Men jag tänkte vi kunde ta thaimat.
No, I want pizza.
Men det var pizza förra helgen.
Yeah, I know.
Blir det inte bra med extra god mat idag då? Som inte är pizza, men som ändå är god mat.
Pizza is better.
Men idag så kan du få thaimat.
I don't like that much.
Men om du bara kan få typ köttbullar och nudlar eller thaimat, vad väljer du då?
Say that again.
Köttbullar och nudlar eller thaimat? Du brukar gilla thaimaten, gubben.
Never as much as pizza.
Nej, okej. Vill du följa med och köpa i så fall?
No, I want pizza.
Men om vi köper pizza också, vill du följa med och köpa då?
Yes.
Okej, då hänger du med och handlar till. Jag måste gå och hämta paket på posten.
Well, where are we going? And what
I
do you
så fall
mean by shopping with?
I så fall ska vi hämta paket på posten. Och sen ska vi gå till Thai istället. Och så ska vi gå till pizzerian.
Why do we have to? My mail.
Därför att det var därför jag skulle gå ut egentligen. Det var ursprungsanledningen. Jag fick jätteviktigt paket som jag ville hämta.
How important?
Det kommer idag och jag vill använda det nu.
Why can't you do that all by yourself?
Det kan jag göra, men jag frågar om inte du ska följa med.
No, I don't want to.
Okej.
Especially now with mail.
Jag sa det till pappa, jag tror inte att du vill när det är mig. Okej. Men då ska jag kolla om det går att få tag på pizza då. Om pizzeria-killen skulle komma hit, om jag får på dem, och han kommer hit med pizza och jag är inte hemma, så skulle du kunna betala pengar till dem då?
Fuck no.
Okej. Kanske jag kollar vad finns där, och sen så kollar vi, köper saker och så beställer vi. Eller något sånt. Annars får jag åka till den där andra pizzerian. Okej, jag löser det, Linus. So my kid did not want to join us, as I thought, but he also doesn't want Thai food. We usually order pizza and it just arrives, but lately they didn't work. You can call them. You can try and call now and see if they are like live. But you can also just get from another pizzeria. So too much animations. It's too much. So actually, on my kid's birthday, he wanted pizza, and I tried different places, and I didn't get any hold of anyone who was actually, yeah, open, and it was a problem. But I went to this place, but they actually closed before I was there. So before I was able to get
Marcy
there,
Pops
these
is
have opened
set.
to 21 too.
So you had to bake them yourself?
No, this place was great. So I just ordered like 5 to 9 or something, and I was there maybe 5 past, and then they just got someone else in and ordered another pizza. So yeah, I feel like a good feel on the place. So the question is, do I want to go to two places, or should I convince my hubby that we'll do this instead? He doesn't want cold pizza, you know. If it's Thai food, you can just warm it up. You don't want to have a cold pizza. It's not the same. So maybe I'll just do both. I can just order and then I'll go there. So I'll have to order after I've been to the post office. If I don't do that last, and then the food gets cold, right? So yeah, but we'll IRL it. We'll switch to IRL stream mode, and we'll go on a little trip. And it's starting to get a little dark outside. Like the clouds are, yeah, it's not as the sun is not shining through the clouds. The sun is over there now, and it's like low on the sky at 18 in not the middle of summer. So yeah, so if we look at the map, can we do that? Control scroll and zoom. Yeah, I can just minus this. So where I live is there. So I just go boom, boom. Here's where the post office is, and then I go boom. Here's the sushi place, and then I go. Well, then I go here, there, and then we go back. Well, blood. Yeah, I could pick up the sushi after, but I think the pizza is the most heat critical, right? Cold pizza, nah. Cold Thai food, no problem, right? So we stopped buying stuff from the Thai place here before. View larger map. Yeah, yeah. So see photos. Yeah, you can even see photos here. Yeah, so we have other stuff too. So this is just one photo. I want to see others. There used to be a pizzeria in here, but it's gone. Gosh, no very good images. So it's not Pizza Hut. It's another. That doesn't count as pizza here. We want Italian style pizza, not American style. Anyway, so this place, I'll probably go first here. This is where the post office, and then we'll call and order both, and I'll go here and I'll wait until it's done. And this might be a queue over here for the post, so I might have to wait for a little bit. Yeah, so let's set it up for switching to IRL, I guess, because I don't have to call anything before. I have the phone number. Let's see if I have Norwegian Pizza in my phone. That's the only number I don't know I have. Now let's just do pizza. Pizza. Yeah. And let's check this if this is the same number that they currently have. No, that's not the number I have. So come on. This is an odd number. Yeah, I think they probably have several numbers, but I can't edit it here. Why? So, going back. There. Sorry, messing with my phone. So if I click this, and there's no edit. If I click here, oh, there, I found it. So I can add a phone number and 08. Probably the old number is no longer available, but I'll keep it there. So 07, because plus 46 is country, right? So
NP, also messing on my computer.
76. Thank you. So 08 55 24 7. I have to double check. So 076 08 55274. Yeah, save. And now I have the correct number there. So when we get to the point where we're supposed to call, I can just do it. I'm just gonna go quickly check with my kids and be right and I'll be back. We'll go IRL. Killar, då kommer jag gå iväg. Jag kommer gå och köpa pizza och pizza. So I'm gonna switch over to IRL, meaning the phone. So what I need to start on this one then is TTS and IRL Pro. So let's do that. Pro. So the phone is at least smart enough to know what I usually start together, right? So I guess I'll put this. Can't hear me then. So let's see here. So now you should be able to hear me again. Now you should be able to hear me again. And I have to mute the speakers. Oh my god, the delay is so long. Yeah. So I'm gonna cover my phone camera a little bit. So no kids or anything gets filmed. Yeah, but first I actually need socks. Yeah, hello, you can look at my roof. You can look at my roof and stuff. I like it, babe. Gå nu. Jag tänkte att jag skulle streama ner. Går dit så får jag lite sakta. Jag streamar ner och åker dit så får jag lite sakta. Jag får lite sakta stå och streama ner och dit. Okej? Precis. Jag brukar ju streama ner och köra in skolan och skolan, vet du. Så jag har ju redo saker för att streama. Så min phone streamar just nu. Jag ska ta och gå ner med den. So just lights. Så den streamar just med mina fingrar eller någonting. Ja. Yes, love. Jag tänkte jag ska gå och göra det så fort som möjligt så vi får mat, okej? Okay? Jag och Linus och pappa kommer äta den maten. Om du vill kan du få grandiosa också. Det finns. Vill du något mer jag ska köpa? Är det något mer jag ska köpa?
Connected to channel fix 42.
Vad sa du? Ja, fast vi måste gå nu, gubben. Vill du lyssna på musik? Men jag tycker det här är roligt. Vill du att jag ska göra någonting med dig så är det bara att säga till. Okej? Om du inte vill att jag ska streama utan vill jag ska göra något med dig istället så säger du bara till, gubben, okej? Men just nu så ska jag gå ut ur huset och fixa maten och så. Så ska vi se. Right. It's still on here too, though, so there might be double TTS echo. Alright. So. I'm just gonna go turn on the off the DTS. So all the way down to the double. Because we would have an echo on the DTS. So stop. Blur. Release long. And this is a message. Just checking the car keys. Yeah. Let's see what temperature is it. I don't know. Need something on probably. So, let's do that. And then just grab the first barrel. Sucks, apparently they blew. The killer! Alright, battery. Vi har ett downstairs. Jag måste ha batteri också. Ja, typical. Have to go get the battery. Måste hämta batteri bara. Ja, jag ligger där. So. I was charging the battery, so we're up here and charged. So we grab this one, just move it out of the way. There. I need to part of the battery. First, let's put the sandwich. Go. Enough. And another one with it. Follow me. Oh, Jesus. So, such a mess. So smooth. just switch. And it's not sticky too. So I can't get this keyboard back. I think it's not actually sticky from giving it. It's sticky from, you know, old plastic kind of stickiness. Yeah, the car was kind of unlocked already. So why does that keep falling out? We'll see. Maybe I'll have to use the other cable. So, this means... So can you guys see this? Can you see this? Open over to... So you can see the TTS. So if it's not working, then I have a problem. But then we'll say I can't connect to OBS in our house. So I know why I disconnected when I was through the list, because it's taking a photo of the kid. And that's why. So taking a photograph, it doesn't complain or anything, it doesn't do anything but turn on my pros. Just we have two cars. This way is shorter. So if we're going to the big store, it was shorter, but it's short for the time where the post is. So yeah, that's shiny. The sun is straight right behind me. So it's like 1.5 to 2 kilometers down to the store of the station. So I'm definitely taking the car. So I'm trying to be quick, you know, so food on the way back, right? And other places. Actually, bike paused when I was biking to work there. So this is not that far. It's a bit past halfway, I guess. So 3 kilometers, maybe 3.5. So there's the train. Twin Stockholm Mark Club, among other things. Now we're at the start, the tiny one. So we're going to the bigger one, and actually I didn't want things to less because my other kid wanted cereal. So that was his priority. No pizza, no Thai food, he wanted cereal. So we get cereal for him. It's just gonna take no extra time because I'm gonna be waiting for the Thai food anyway. So also, I will be calling my phone, right? So, we'll see how this works. I'm gonna untool a little bit. Yeah, let's put the battery in. Put the timer back here. Yeah. switching the camera or anything. So we're getting ESP32s right now. That's where we're going. Oh, bag. Probably needs like ID or something. So I'm curious to see if we have any batteries, thus maybe I won't be able to call. So the battery, the cable, looks like a bit funny. Oh, there's a shame. Yeah. Ice cream. Ah. So pretty just squeezy. So we're gonna need this phone. See? I might actually have to straight with this piece. See here? Oh, it works. Great. So I want to identify for my page on the phone. Hey! So you identify in a special app that you're you, and then you just you get a QR code on the screen of your phone that they scan, and then you get your package. So can we wait? Oh my god, this feels sensitive. Oh gosh, the rotaries, they're almost like... Well, there's the top of one. Alright, keys. Do need keys. This car needs keys. So that's time to order. And I'm kind of thinking we'll order Thai food now. I think I'll need to call on my phone. So lots of phone use in this on the phone and streaming phone. So we have 84% power, and it says it's charging-ish. Is it? I don't think it is. Yeah, I'm gonna try the other cable again because we definitely want charging, and it fell out once. So there, and other side of battery there, and now it's charging. Yeah, so let's keep the sticky cable. Unfortunately, it's much longer. It's like 2-meter cable. I'm gonna call the type place, and you will not hear what I say there because it's auto muting reasons. So let's see how long is it since I actually called them. Pizzeria. This was not the right way to go. Gosh. Yeah, it might be quicker to go there though, because they might have changed their menu and everything. But I'm gonna have to wait then for a long time. I don't want to do that. I'm still scrolling. I'm scrolling through numbers. Oh. Ooh. Gosh, this is so long ago. Yeah, long ago. So I'm in April now. Let's not, because the pizzeria went bag we haven't ordered since then, and there I see it. It was okay. So either the call was cut off or she thought she understood what I wanted, because we didn't really finish the call. So if I would have wanted a third thing, I think it just might have cut off. Very odd. At least we're going there right now, so I'm gonna check that they got my call before we go into the other store, because the new thing that was added to my to-do list here is to actually buy something for my kid there. So switch cameras. There, that's a bit nicer, right? So this stream doesn't know that it's a remote stream because I started it. So now we're going to the big store, where the only reason we went to the tiny one was for the post office, okay? So, though I kind of want to support it, but they don't have a lot of stuff, and it's not like easy parking or really. Well. This place cable. Let's do that. Let's switch to PPS. In case you want to chat with me. Chat with me. It was a bit funny the last time I was at the post office in Sweden. Someone did chat. And they were like, what? Stop. Who's talking? And we have this much cable extra. So I might just pull it around to my back. It is a bit sticky though, it's really very nice. You probably feel so much. Good with what many people to lower the star. Jag ringde och beställde, men jag tror att det bröts kanske.
Ja, idag är det 14 med 25.
Jag frågade vilka smaker det fanns. Men, har ni på G eller?
På G?
Alltså är det på gång?
På gång?
Håller ni på att göra det?
Inte kolla det.
Ja, men jag kan ta nummer 2 då.
Ja, nummer 2.
Ja, och den...
Ja, det är äggnudlar med vin.
Och äggnudlar till min gubben. Ja,
Ja,
yes,
med.
precis.
Ja, får det vara så?
Ja, det blir jättebra. Yes.
Pepparkyllingar och äggnudlar med 25.
Ja, precis. Och den där äggnudlar skulle vara lite extra stark. Ja. Yes. Super.
230. Ja.
Ska jag använda på det?
Så fick de här.
Tack så mycket. So, let's go and go shopping. So, we'll make the food. Think it is the right way. So we're just getting like one thing. Oh, there's another interesting store, but it might be closer. So what time is it really? 52, so it's less just 10 minutes. Yeah, this is like a used stuff. Secondhand. It's always nice. Strawberries. They kind of look nice. So my kid asked, what else did we forget when we went shopping? And we didn't really forget anything, but he didn't say that he wanted cereal. So let's get some cereal. Let's get some cereal. So that's one of the sorts he eats, and then he eats this. This is the one that was out, but they usually have bigger packages here. There. So you know, almost some ice cream. Because we just bought one package instead of lots. Yeah, let's be healthy. Let's be healthy. It always keeps beeping there. So the store used to be better, and it's got so much less stuff now. And there's another food store next to it. We could have gone there too, but this one is, you don't have to go outside from the countries. Oh. Yeah, for Panda, I'm gonna show, in case Panda is here, otherwise I can tell you. This is the American shelf they had here. And those were the drinks that my kids saw. Right, you don't know why that, do you? So, did I set it too much? Let's see. Yeah, it's wide, good. So these drinks. These are like huge for Sweden. We don't have that size. So, let's see if we can get that on the back. There. So, just one thing we really wanted. What else could we possibly get out of need? Do we need anything? So, yeah, this is too cold for me. But I'm looking in the shelves at home. I think we were good. I'm just wasting time so we don't have to sit waiting at the time place for too long. So they didn't start when I called, because I wasn't sure what I wanted when I got there. So, and I tried to ask her if they were working on the order already. She didn't understand the Swedish, so I didn't get a lot. So, let's see. That's not the problem, really. It was just like 2 minutes. So there's like a million energy drinks over there. Candy. I'm just wasting time on purpose. So what should we get anything more? Like chocolate. Chocolate is healthy, right? So I kind of want like 90%. And cheap, hopefully. Yeah, it's not healthy with chocolate, is it?
VR Megatron says, ooh, 70%.
Yeah, I guess I'll buy another pack of ice cream. With the kind that my family loves. This one. Opened cream ice cream with chocolate. So, oh gosh, it's all wet. The floor is all wet. So, should we get a new car? I have a lot of stuff at home. I got one of these for my kid. USB-C and then converters. these are pretty. I want pretty.
Little echoes on the
You
microphone.
can have a green, pink, blue. Green was the best of these. I don't like pink. I like blue. Nah. I guess I'll have to have this mega long 2-meter cable. So. Oh, we got shut. Okay. So, that's typical, right? Hey! Yes, yes. Inte så mycket.
Det gick jättebra.
Tack så mycket. Man ska väl vara glad att inte gräva upp allting när man är jättemycket. Detsamma. So sometimes you get a shock as it's, you do it yourself. So I guess you should be glad it's when I didn't have a lot. But usually they just click like 4 things, so I don't mind. Alright. There. So they even used in here. We added this in. And as I said, the stores become tinier. They used to have cells up here too, like ice cream things. Too bad that disappeared really. So it's warm. Tack så mycket. Hello. So, tight fit. Now we got a cool little pizzeria. So I don't want to cold before because it can take a long time, and delicate pizza will be cold. So let's go and grab the phone number we just added. So we're gonna search for pizza. So there. Done. And back in car. So we have typhoid. Yeah. So putting the ice cream and the typhoid next to each other, probably not the best thing to do, right? So I'm so hungry. So let's. I'm trying to. I got the cable stuck behind me, so now it's stuck. It's sticky. You can just pull it out, right? So let's hop to this because you don't want to see the whole dish, right? So when we get back, we're gonna unbox that package. I'm tempted to do it.
Echo on my phone.
Oh, there's an echo. Okay, yeah, so in that case, I probably failed something. Echo on the microphone. I'm kind of sure I'm muted at home, but I might have missed something. Like it's obviously didn't have a stream up on purpose or anything, but that's what I can think of. We'll see when we get back. Okay, I see you saw it before.
Our double microphones works.
Yeah, so there shouldn't be any microphone left there, at least. So now going to the pizza place. It's actually very close. If we could go this way, it would be real close. But we have to go that way because you can only go in that way. So just one direction. How to do this way. So, is there an echo constantly when I talk? So I turned off my speakers so that you wouldn't hear like the video playing in there, but
Yes, double microphones work.
So an echo would usually be that if it's not an echo like he has but on my mic, then it would be that as I stream this not to Twitch and YouTube separately from my phone, but to my computer, and then it streams it all to Twitch and YouTube. So it would mean that something is playing in one of my streams on my computer and you hear that audio, possibly. But if it's like quick, yeah, I don't know. Don't know. We'll have to check it out when I get back home. This is a lost stop now. Lost stop.
Or you have karaoke reverb turned on the microphones.
Oh yeah. I don't think there's such a thing. So I can mute my mic for a little bit. And now I'm back. So you can hear when I muted it. So we're almost at the pizza place. So I kind of mentioned pizza before for my kid that today was Friday, and he said, "Oh, I can get pizza." I said, "Yes." So that's why I thought I can't just tell you how to get Thai food when I.
Microphones have karaoke functions.
Yeah. Oh my there's another food store on the right, and behind that there's a pizza place. And also a Thai place. So I could have taken that one, but I kind of wanted to see if this one was okay again. And part of the problem before was that we got half full boxes. So we didn't get the same amount of food anymore. They used to be full, so you could order close the lid. And then they switched owners and you get half full. And then you're like, yeah, let's not go there. But it was also the taste. So new owners means also new taste, and it wasn't as good. It wasn't as good. So those two combined. Worse taste and less food. Half the food really. Made me kind of like not to go there again. But now I wanted to know, as it's been more than half a year it seems, because I scrolled down my phone list to April and I didn't call them, so we can just park here. It's free for now. We can leave that alone. So now I have to fix the little battery cable. This holder is so great, by the way. It's sweet. So look at that. So let's look forward. So pizza place is just outside there. So I'm curious what it looks like later. Oh, that smells nice. Yummy. So this was a nice pizza place. That was nice, but it fell off the thing. But I managed to not part it around this. You'll see it still works. Just trying to fix the cable. Hey! Vad beställ? Kebabpizza. Utan grönsaker. Utan grönsaker? Yes. Om det var extra, då var det...
Lite sallad?
Ja, tack. Det blir bra. Super.
Tack så mycket.
Jag tar den bara. Tack. So. Pizza time. So, no veggies on the pizza. That's like, in this case, it means no onions, no... Yeah, lots of stuff. It smells great though. So you did it with extra veggies first. I was like, extra veggies! So let's see if me or my hubby gets home first. I'm gonna actually... let's go around the car. So... let's put this there. Because it's one of those cold, not mega warm, pizza warm. So that's what it looks like. So it looks a bit different than the ones from our usual pizzeria. But it was a lot of that. So there. Let's just put the moon back in the bag. Trim the little key. Because you can use all curves. Come here, so you can open the doors remotely, but you can't push it. There's no key. But it in. So that took some getting used to when I got this car. So I'm untangling this sticky car cable again. I'm quite warm now, right? Definitely. And we'll see if my hubby is home when I get there. So this was not the short grab type and the package. So that was the plan. And then it added pizza and well, it added the store too, but I didn't think it would take any time. So. And I have a jacket and it's 23 degrees still. I kind of mostly have it on still because I'll put all the cables on like back. So I use it as storage, but this is too warm. So I won't be able to take it off until this stops. So. Well. There, now we have just a few minutes to we're home. And I'm gonna actually stop outside and put everything in there. Couldn't carry all this. So Thai food, pizza, and the package and the bag from the hotel. He wanted to just check in this cold him before I call it food. So he'll be home in 25 minutes. So hopefully the photos will be a little more. It's not like we haven't already spent more than 10 minutes since I picked it up, right? I think it's quite warm. So the car on the left is really slow, so it's an old man, I think. You don't know, you never know. If they go really slow, they might just suddenly decide that they're not going in the right direction and turn another one. You never know. So this new stop sign. The other day we were going from the bigger store here, and it was a queue because all the cars were stopping here, right? So they went out of the parking lot in the middle of the day, kind of rush hour-ish, and it was a queue all the way up onto the parking lot where you drive out of the parking lot on the store, by the store, and it's just because of the sign. It's like an abandoned crossing where you can see all the directions clearly. So why did they put the stop sign there? So the law says everybody has to stop there really slowly or something, right, with those signs. And still we have to, yeah, I actually took photos heights and colors, and it was so bumpy. Asphalt road that felt worse than the dirt roads nearby. So it was, they fixed it. So we got a new nice road instead. New fresh asphalt. So I know that it can be useful to actually complain if something's stupid or old or whatever. So that car doesn't seem in a hurry, so let's go first. Let's go sightseeing. So we can go this instead. And there's like a park straight ahead for kids, and they used to play here when my kids were younger. We used to play here. So this is usually the way I walked, by the way. So this is more straight path than the 90-degree angle one I was about to do there. So we're almost home now. Talking about bumpy asphalt roads. That's not that bad, it's just a few. So the one who was in the bad house used to be his friend, the one who used to in the bad house, the side there, on the left, used to be also a instructor of gymnastics for when my other kid was little. So us parents had to like, I think they all stopped instructors, so we kind of became instructors instead. Not like we knew gymnastics or anything, but the kids were like 4 or 5 years old, so it doesn't really matter, does it? It's not that they're doing advanced gymnastics. It's most like making something fun to play with. But it was fun. So the kid on the left here, that's my kid's first daycare place. Now actually not first, because we passed the first earlier. It was just a one person one, you know. It's called a day mommy. Or it used to call it at least. So now we're headed. So that's a nice way to walk when you're walking. So I'm just gonna stop at the house and drop all the things off. So we're on the side of the road. There. And we have pizza. And we have package. And we have Thai food. Oh. And we have cereal. And then also got some ice cream. So just 2 things in the whole thing. Yeah. So let's just drop this off. Let's put that in here. Linus, du har pizza! Jag känner bilen! Så. I påsen där så finns din sås också. Inte digga. most 15-year-old says love you mom all the time. Or sometimes. So my kids have their special needs, but they're very nice. Very nice. Very friendly and loving. So yeah, this was just a short bit. I'm not gonna mess with the camera, am I? So then let's put that on, and we're done. So now it's getting dark, really getting dark. The sun is not visible anymore. Not that bright. And they keep having this plastic back here. So it's like someone is, not the post office, someone else, some kid probably, is receiving like ad stuff there and putting it in everybody's mailbox. I don't know what you call it in English. So things you don't want. So we're almost back. So I'm gonna make sure that my kids get their food. And I'm gonna bring the phone up first. So I think this is much better than that one. So let's see when I get in. I'm actually going to turn off TTS and So my kids, one of my kids wanted some help. But the food is mega warm. I'm mega warm. I don't want warm food right now. I want water. Water. 4 stars for 4 things, kinda. Yeah, not far from it. I bought cereal and ice cream in the food store. 1 pizza. We got 1 package, which is still downstairs. I have to go around and get it. It's at once, right? And we got 2 dinners from the Thai place. Now my other kids who didn't order dinner want something too, of course, right? Soon, at least. I'm gonna get the package because I need to open it now. Over here. So let's say that that's usually not worth it, but as I was getting this package, so it's not big at all, and I didn't even put the light on, and I have a fan here. Oh, that's so nice. So it's actually just 26 inside and 21 outside now. But I still felt that. Oh. So the funny thing is that now my post office app says, yeah, delivered, good. Because I was like, did I receive new packages now? Then I'm. So there. Still notification? $19.34 on a Friday. And I have stuff up right. I need to start the TTS.
Connected to channel fix it.
4 2-ton. I missed the message. So I don't know what car that is. So it's supposed to be warm, right? So rotary encoders.
VR Mechatronics says. There is a Ford bus next to the garage, dark blue.
Okay. So I'm assuming these are the ESPs. We'll see. So very thick plastic, these bags. I guess I'll use this one to put the other thing. So I don't know. So one of them came like this, which I felt through the bag, and I was like, "Oh, how does this go? I mean, will they be okay?" So the pins are quite thick, so I think they will survive. So same shop, and still one was like this. Plastic. Ah. So we have a USB outlet for our power thingy, and they're turned different directions. So if you're lazy, you don't have to turn the connector, you can just try both. Is that it? I would have loved them to be in the same direction though. And we used the last two, so we refilled. So I'm assuming 2 ESPs here now. Which also means that the things that I didn't get before, we didn't get
This is
now
good
either.
project. Make filament of plastic bootless.
I actually saw a video of someone doing that. They had to make them so tiny bits to be able to put it into a machine that cost quite a lot of money. So I'm thinking the point where you actually get money back from that. So one of them. S3 N16R8. So N16R8 is it's the specs of it. So let's check the other one out. There were like lower numbers. We took the highest one. So also kind of compare these. So different companies. So I want to keep them separated so I remember which is which. And also we're going to open these bags, obviously. Can't really look at them through the bags, can we? This one just didn't tell me. There. So as these are dual bags, I don't know if we'll have some use of the tiny one. So ESP32S, and this one is S3. So let's check this out with a little more detail. And let's give myself a little preview so I can actually see what. Like, it's not full screen, you know, on tiny window on OBS. So I think I was too close, actually, because it wouldn't have been much visible there. So we don't just want one letter, we want the full thing. Wi-Fi, Bluetooth. Yeah. So I'm a bit curious about the bit there by the antenna. R6. I do have food too, you know. So let's switch. So this one's covers less than this one does it? We can see the resistors there, or the one. I'm curious how it is connected, and if both antennas actually work. And of course we have to test it today. So 32S and S3. This one, it says Wi-Fi, Bluetooth, BT, and this one has the icons. Also, this one has a USB, micro USB, and this one has two USB-Cs, and I don't know why. I have no idea. We'll just have to see. I'm kind of curious. I have to have my. So let's actually check the text conversion. So ground TX RX, nothing. Okay, nothing is a problem. No text. Okay, there's text. It's just underneath. So actually, I think we have the two versions we had on the shields. So I had just a bit ago here. So these two were they the same or were they different? Yeah, they're the same. They're the same. Oh, this one actually uses more. Oh. So just compare the number of pins there on them. Yeah, so let's finish this first. So it also says Node MCU 32 version 1.3 on this one. So I don't know if this foam that they use is actually electrically isolating in some way, or if it's just to protect the pins from moving. So now I'm curious if there's some text on the bottom of this one too. So it's just saying ESP32S3. And it's got a shinier feel. USB. Oh, look, USB COM. So USB and COM, they are marked, labeled. And this one has text on both sides. So we should have 16 here too. So now we have two more USBs that can use an antenna. And this plastic doesn't even cover all the legs. Yeah, they're the same size, only it has much more pins. And it is actually, if we compare them from the edge here, right, and go up, and this one just continues as 3. It continues on. So definitely it wouldn't even fit on one of these. So let's see if this one actually compares, because I was thinking that would be helpful then. So if these and these are the same, if they're not, it's not helpful at all. So depending on which direction, of course, it could be this. So 5V CMD, yeah, so we can use this. No, there's a ground in between there, so they're not compatible, these numbers, with this one and this one. So you don't, of course, have to keep track of them to use these manually. Yeah, so these have even fewer legs, both of them. So I feel kind of like, what do these fit to really? Do I have those? Did I buy those? Yeah, the bigger one, the tinier one fits to the number of pins. So let's check this. As it had inserted stuff there. Let's see if we can get focus on slightly on both. Maybe I can do that. So let's compare these. So we have 5V CMD, SD3, and then we have a ground. So P12, P14, P27, 25, 33, 32, 32, 35, 34, SVN, SVP, EN 33. So let's just compare the other side too. So clock STO, ST1, 2, 0, 4, 16, 17, 5, 18, 19. Ground? No. So we gotta fail. We gotta fail. So it doesn't fit. The ground pin. So if the text would have fitted, we could have used this one too to just remember the pins. But these, we'd have to, you know, this would have to fit, right? So I'd have to find which of these actually fits. Which ones? I can go back to the order of them. So this is anyway quite annoying that you can't look on the top side, right? So we can't look at the top side and we can't see the pin names here. So we have to turn it around. So maybe I will just use this one as a test to not use a breadboard and just connect pins to it. And for some reason, this one felt better quality. I don't think there's a price difference or anything. This one just felt nicer. You can just see how it's like clear like this. So this one isn't like, it doesn't have the same clear. Maybe it does. Maybe it's just me that it wasn't focused. Yeah, of course they're both great and cheap. Oh yeah, there we have the purple light. Catching some purple. There it was. Ooh. New screenshot for stream, right? Upside down ESP. So, should I take one? We can take a screenshot. I'm like, get rid of those things I don't want there. And let's grab the little, let's get the right angle again. There-ish. And make sure it's actually focused here. There. And I'm just gonna do a print screen. Actually gonna click on that screen and make it Alt-GR. That's quite a nice one, right? It's not perfect. It's not perfect. It's something. So no size difference on those. Let's put the camera and stuff. That's what that's called, and desktop back. Was that the one we had up? I think so. And my very totally newly lacquered desk here. No cards have been on this at all. Definitely. So I guess I put them in the box for a little bit. It's so nice to have the cooling air. Actually, very nice. Let's go back to doing stuff. So pizza place. You saw my kids' pizza. So we was there, we were there, and we were there. And there's where I live, of course, the little house. There. That's actually exactly my house. Oh well. Kinda told my kids I would show my address more times. But that was a mistake, right? Totally didn't intend to do that. So, fix. Yeah, right. So let's put these in here. I'm sure one of them already was, but well-known says, yeah, it's hopped in there. And this is where we have ChatGPT answering. Completely rewrite the IC parsing to handle logic PCs. So I trust, after the recent stuff that's happened here in this, I trust DeepSeek more on being able to actually write a bit of code that's not just broken, that it actually can think of more things to make it more like it's actually actual code. I feel like I'm evil and the bad to the nice LLMs. I'm asking stuff. By the way, we actually missed these. Didn't open these. So we'll need the microscope again, but they can wait on the side. So we got 5 of each, which is like 1. So I wanted to try both these and these, and I thought they were a little tinier. So this one is approximately the same size as this, right? But this one is shorter. But I was thinking that if this would feel tiny to rotate, but I'll show you the difference between the one I had and those. If we go microscope again. So this one. So it has this. This is not friendly for fingers to rotate. You need a knob on there, right? Which would make it bigger. This one is actually thicker, but it has this pattern that is friendly for fingers and also for screwdrivers and knobs. So as we happen to have the box over here with the knobs, let's move this out of the way a little bit and open. Oh, look, here's the bit I removed from the front on the display. Kind of melted it. So I'm gonna check if one of these happen to fit, but I don't think so. I think they're tinier. We'll see. So come on. So I kind of assumed this would be the same size. Yeah, it is. So we can now, if we want, to also use one of these. The knobs fit on these. And these are rotary encoders, meaning we can rotate, go up in the menu, go down in the menu, we can click. I don't know if you hear the click, I do. Let's see if these also work with the shorter ones. So if I push this down, oh, it kind of covers all of it. So we can just see the little screw thing is there. And can we still click the button? We can. So the short ones, yeah. So we have this knob here though, pointing to a direction. So let's see if I can even get this off. I can't get it off again. Star screwdriver. For these knobs are for potentiometers, and they have like a start and a stop spot, right? And I have different colors. So we have different colors. There's different color values too. But if we wanted to, let's do a red, for example. But we could also like cut the plastic off here on this side, so it doesn't have a sticking out bit. You don't have to buy something or anything. We can just make it rounder, because it's a bit annoying if you don't want a direction. It's great if you want a direction, right? To have a knob to turn. So it works with both, even this one, which is shorter, but also works like that. So the next step really for coding is to manage to get this connected. And I don't know, I've never used a rotary encoder before, so it's very fun with a new piece of electronics to see how it works. Very interesting. And also maybe too zoomed, right? Let's zoom out a bit so we can actually see a little more like the whole thing. So the old one I had, yeah, is the same size. It's not, there's not a size difference in these. They're like approximately the same size, and I was hoping these were tinier, but I did buy these two, right? And they're like essentially the same size. But now we notice that if I were to put one of these knobs on these, it wouldn't cover all of it, but this would. So if we were to make a hole in this thin plastic for that, come on, little thing, have things like this falling here. This plastic is very thin, right? So it wouldn't need a lot to. So if we were to stick this on there like this, so imagine it's the plastic is the box. Well, now I'm actually using the one I'm not gonna use. Right? Let's do this one. So yeah, so it doesn't really use all of that. I haven't even tightened this. And the edge is like melted. So it wouldn't use a lot of that. So we could cover that with this. And if we were using this one instead, maybe we couldn't cover all of it. But I was kind of going for having this clean without nothing on. Click. It's a bit hard to push though. That's why I'm thinking maybe it's nice to have. You can't feel the nice clicks when I rotate. So you have something bigger, it's not as, it doesn't feel as you push as much. You can see how I have to press back. Yeah, and this one was easier to remove. This one actually, it's actually stuck. Let's unscrew that. So They should be identical. They're from the same AliExpress thingy. Yeah, so as soon as I just attach it like this, I could click it, but you know, before I pushed it down all the way, and it was hard to get off, but it could go further. No, not this one. So I didn't do that with the red one. That was a blue, was it?
Pandatong says,
I had to send your stream to one of my buds who works with me. He's wanting to get into Linux.
Ah, cool. Yeah, we can do Linux stuff. Just say Linux, and we'll do Linux stuff. So I pushed it in a little bit more now. Yeah, this will leave a nice feel. Now imagine us having the little bigger bags here. This one in the hand. Then it's like something to push against. I think it'll be good. I would have preferred tinier ones, but I guess this is okay. And I don't want to push it even further in because it was so hard to get back out. So maybe I should keep one of these with these. What is best? Red? Or the orange? And we have yellow or white and blue. Right? I'm kind of thinking that it's a red team too. But I like orange more. Red is also darker, right? Red is the darkest color. Yeah. It's just for testing, and we can easily switch these anytime. So I just want to be able to close the little box again here. So where was this one? So nice AliExpress thing. Only I wanted for the brightness of the screen. I don't remember. Like 100 ohms potentiometer. And I didn't have a lot of them. It would have been cool to have one that's like you just do a little thing on the side. You can set it through software, the brightness, but that's not what I want, you know. And it would probably take a pin too. So I have like one. This is what I mean. This would be nice to have this kind of thing. Potentiometers that are like just a little flat ring sticking out. Oh, well, like this one, but tiny. So potentiometers going up in the shelf. So they've been here a long time now. Come on, flat. So we have potentiometers. And there was okay. So I haven't even opened my food because we have priorities here, right? Priorities. So let's check these out. So 5-piece lost 20 position. 30-degree rubber encoder, EC11 with push button. 5-pin handle long 15, 20 with built-in push button. Switch, 5 switch. Color, plum blossom. So plum blossom is the ones that you have this is the blossom. Compared to the other ones that have like just a little bit cut away. So this is not as nice for fingers as this is. This is nicer to rotate, even than the button, because the button also has this little bump. So you can rotate this nicely. I think the feel is important, you know, that if you could go through a menu with buttons, like where's my first one? Here. So this was my first menu up down. Menu up down, back forward, like up down and select and go back. And we don't need to go back because we can have a back option. So we just need up down and select, and then we can have one of these instead. So I think that'll be good. So maybe we'll play with that on that one. I am a little bit tired. Let's open the rest of the things. So I'm like, it's not like I didn't finish anything, if I get too tired. So there's screw meaning possibly possible to fix what I didn't want there. Will this work? This is so big. No. Yeah, my food is just like it's forgotten over there, but it's not forgotten. It's just that it was so warm. I was warm. I needed a break. I'm looking for where I put the screw. I didn't actually move them. They're where they're supposed to be. Okie dokie. No? Just 2 of the 3. So this is odd because, yeah, it's straight here. But where is the multimeter? Where is my multimeter? So, also a screwdriver is missing from this. Yeah, so the other one will be the best. That was tough. It's probably screwed into plastic. And that's probably the better one. Yeah. So unscrewing this screw. What would that have loosened? Because this edge looks very in one piece, right? So I was thinking this. Yeah. And it's also different heights. So yeah, so I got it up a little bit more. Let's try this tiny screwdriver. There. Yeah, nice. And they're soldered in place. So we can't change the direction because as they're soldered, the pins will go to the right spot. So we can't change it. Well, it's worth opening a little screw to check. So this tiny screwdriver looks giant suddenly. So now the question is, will this fit on a thin plexiglass panel? Is that good? Or should we use metal? And what metal is soft enough to actually use if we don't want aluminum? Which is not very good, is it? I mean, it's soft. So this is not very complicated. Plus 5 volts and ground. We don't have to think to understand how this works, right? So maybe just check to put the pin in here. We have lots of stuff laying around. So will one of these be happy to be friends? So we have friends. Happy friends here. It's stuck. Lift and shake in the cable. Good. So just the normal connectors. We can grab one that's stuck together, 2 of these. I have those. And use it for this connector, and it will probably stay in place. So we have 2 USBs to the front of the power thingy. Different project, right? And this is just a refill. I have had the same before. And those are what we used the last ones for these actually. Right? So we put them on the end of this so we can connect the power supply to this and supply it with obviously 5 volts, right? As a 12 volt has shrink tube on it. So I could have put 12 volts here and we wouldn't have to need this. Well, the power supply in here. Yeah. We did this and it didn't work. The power supply was not stable enough, so we needed this to stabilize the voltage actually, because the display wasn't working. Yeah, now I remember. So it wasn't stable enough. We tried putting capacitors there too, and it was just still going, and it wasn't going quickly. It was going slowly up and down. I'm putting this in where it's supposed to be, where we just put this farm with the old ones. There. So let's put this one where it's actually supposed to be. Hello, fly. Where did you come from? Hello there. This is close. If I remember that I put it there. So the current thing here. Let's throw that bag away in the plastic trash. And let's do a quick comparison that these are not different in any way. I'm 100% sure though. So we have here identical, I'm assuming. Identical. And Plum Blossom 15 and 20. Right? So one of them is the color 15 millimeter and the other is color 20. So 15 and 20 millimeter, they count the whole thing, not just the turnable bit of the shaft there. And they count the whole height actually, from the base, but not the pins. So now we need to know the electronic properties of these. Yeah, I kind of already refocused, right? We're not anymore talking about those. I'm gonna throw both bags, actually. Plastic trash. we can like use one of these boxes or something for those. I can go get one. And my food's on the floor. In 2 boxes. I'm going to go wash my hair. Okay. I have to clean all that. Yeah. It's such a mess, a lot of it here. Yeah. I have to get that into. A lot of things are a mess. I'll bring 2 while I'm at it. Turn off the lights. And our Proximate server is still in there. I haven't touched it since we checked it on stream like a month ago. Is it a month ago since we got back from vacation? So let's put these in here. So I like these boxes. They're from TGR. So on my desk now, I have this, which has been here for like weeks. And the tools are nice to have. And these, actually, they're here because I use those to put together this desk. And this is not actually tightened down. That's why these are here. But it's been kind of steady. And it didn't need any fastening, it seems. So I measured kind of carefully. Oh, like we can do 1 centimeter here. This is probably good. And I was like, let's test it for a day. Then it's like, yeah, this is just, if I move this, the surface, it just moves the legs too. So this is up down desk. So to screw under is quite easy. You just raise it up and screw. But let's not have it on the desk anymore because it takes quite a lot of space. I'm thinking, before we get digging in the electronics here, I think I'll throw this out. Let's keep it for now. So this should really be a bigger bin. I'm kind of looking at a bin out here. What's in this? Might be able to use that one instead. But I'm actually going to have to get my food before it's cold. So it's definitely not cold yet. It's very warm. So we got an extra. Meaning this one is actually for my hobby, but he doesn't use it, so. So, low bag. So now this is a food stream. We're going to go to electronics, but I don't want to mess with electronics when I have food on the table, right? So let's finish this. Finish all the messing with food. And I'm not gonna take all of it. I'm gonna take like half. And I can see this touching the top, which was the problem we had, but it didn't. So it didn't do that. Let's take half. And that'll probably, or maybe even a third. I'm not hungry though. Yeah, exactly. Let's start with a third because I'm not hungry. So I'm eating because my hubby and my kid wanted food, and of course I get for myself too, right?
Rice, baby.
rice. Rice is great. So we have a little nice rice. And I know you shouldn't do that. Put the chopsticks in the rice. But it's so good. It's so useful. And I'm thinking this might be a bit sticky. So the paper ready. My goodness. So I'm gonna go in a bit. I told my kid, so if you don't want food now, tell me when you want food. Uh, so it's just so much water here. But he hasn't come yet, so I might go ask him in a bit too. Yeah, so it's actually the stickiness is underneath the edge.
Why not lick it clean? Pond.32 lick.
Okay, of course. Panda tongue, of course. Because I'm kind of thinking I'll put this somewhere in this room for a little bit before I carry it downstairs, and then I don't want this sticky stuff in the fridge. So it's actually under the edge here, and it's dried. That's not very nice, but whatever. I'm not gonna eat that. It's even outside the box. So, also it is not as full as it looks. So, let's use this. So you can see here, this is actually half height. So I could push this over, and now it's like filled up that much. But last time I ordered, we got like halfway when I did that. So I guess it's better, and it looks all good. I kind of like these things. Veggies and yeah, too little veggies, too much meat, too much chicken. I prefer having more like triple at least the meat with veggies. I think that the price of veggies have gone up. Spicy, spicy. My mouth's on fire. So I asked the girl in the store to select me one that was spicy but not like strong, not chili. I said I want to taste because I got stuff from them before that didn't taste anything, right? And that's not what you want. But chili, I feel like it's removing taste, and this is definitely chili. So I'm just taking a little bit because I'm not hungry, so I don't want to eat crazy much when I'm not hungry. It doesn't feel good in your tummy. So the rest goes back in the bag. I'm gonna carry it down in a bit when I'll have a plate too and stuff. So, oh, I got some sauce on there anyway. So we're gonna have electronics here. I don't want, even if it's nice food, I don't want it on there. Mm. So now it's microscope time. I'm just kidding. That was in the way. Mm. It's good. It's not too strong. The little fly keeps flying around. But I have a little chair kind of falling from my eye here now because it is strong. So if someone would breathe at me, yeah. So my mouth is kind of dying. My taste buds are like dying. So I don't know if you noticed, but this is chili. So lots of it on there. There. So it's not without chili. Not that I asked for without chili, but hmm. Hmm. Odd carrot pieces. They're like made tiny ones. I don't think those red pieces taste much. It's just constantly strong. So we have some things here. We have I know this is a very odd stream. Uh, we have an 80 problem we did not finish, and we didn't even test run the script, right? And I have a previous I can't see there. So we made a GPT one there, which I'm kind of thinking I don't care for this one, but it kind of works still. Let's make a new one. So new file. I'm just selecting a random number 8 or 5 because that's short to type, right? And I'm gonna grab. We're gonna first copy. The question is, what does it think we have? I think I'm gonna have to go through it. I'm not gonna just be able to run because it is. I've told it like I want this, and it said, "Oh, make these modifications in that file." Right? I was told it make these files for me, and it's done that. So it thinks my file looks differently than it does. So I'll have to update it first. This is not much. I'll finish it. This type place is on the list again. Can you see tears in my eyes? I can feel them. I'm done almost done. I might as well have this on, right? So, it's so hot. Yeah, my mouth hurts. So my hubby, he can eat anything. I asked Thai food extra strong for him, you know. I don't know, he doesn't have any taste buds. It's just a normal Swede. How calm he can eat that. So, it's all different, you know. I don't like when it's too strong. Mm. I just could put this down and then put the food in the fridge. That's like the important thing. So I have 2 more meals of this strong thing. I'm not leaving my water yet, so.
Why have you not created a robot to use chopsticks and feed you?
I can't say things like that when I'm just drinking.
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
All the desk with the electronics could have been sprayed with a mix of Thai food and so I kind of swallowed that. Ah. Yeah, also, you know, you can feel your nose just starting to run. I'm gonna go check on my family too. So I'll leave this and I'm gonna go. So we'll see what we'll do. Will we continue the 80 stuff or will we do electronics? I kinda wanna finish one thing first. I remember which one. One we do with the CD. Hey boys, I got dinner. Oh gosh. Yes, I'm very happy to have the windows open and the fans blowing in because it's much warmer in there. So I have 24. It says I don't think I have 24, or I'm just very warm from the food. I don't know. So what should we do? You have 10 seconds to decide. So let's turn the ring light off a bit. So I sent ChatGPT's "This is what's wrong" to
Marcy
DeepSeek.
Popsis says.
How was your pizza? Or did you get both?
I got Thai food and I just finished it and it was so spicy. So just, you know, when your nose just starts running and tears in the eyes and nose just. uh, for me, it was spicy. For someone else, probably wasn't that spicy. But yeah, what did you eat?
But that is good when it is warm outside.
Is it? It's not that warm though. Now it's 18.5 outside, so
I had
it's autumn
pasta.
now. Ah, pasta. So I'm gonna go up to where I started telling it about to make changes here. And it will assume that this is in the code. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just spits. So let's see. I think we're debugging. This is old. Corrected the detection logic. Yeah, and then we got to the why is Bloodhound let all three opposites existing if they don't. So if it's just two permissions, which we got, and that's what we're still debugging. So I'm thinking this might be where, yeah, we're aiming at detecting all the things. And we can see that changes all was detected on another one, which was 18, which was local system. So stuff, it doesn't feel very off. I mean, the results that the old script got. So well, let's see what it gets now with the changes. Absolutely right to be suspicious. Yeah, then we checked configuration, and so I had to. It was doing everything, not just a root, and finally we added base, and then we got just the base stuff, not the full full configuration thingy. And that's kind of nothing you need in here. And then we confirmed that that was good, I guess. So then I asked it to do other stuff. And this is the code that I am not adding. Not that it's specifically, but let's grab all the bits, because this is stupid. It's just the change here, right? Just user group computer. So yeah, I'm still gonna put them somewhere. Let's make a file that's called like stuff to add .py. And I'm gonna continue putting the things here because I asked it for more OU, and there's also some extra info here. So and I think this is a part of it later. And some of these I actually told it. Like I told it this, I'm a credential. We want to know this, for example, and we want to know this and that on things. And it just replied as usual, oh, this is something interesting. You don't know this because I just told you and you never knew this before. So this is not very illogical, is it? Right? It's just I'm just commenting the line after, and the container. So yeah, this is special thing. Specifically target admin SD holder. And containers, let's put this here. Containers equals users and other built-in containers. Like we could like do more there. And then computer, it added it readed computer because I mentioned we wanted to check for, let's see here, adding this So if we don't have permission to read something, it will just not show it. Okay. So allowed to act resource-based constraint delegation. Can set both of the above. For processing, you'd extend your current code to interpret the specific rights and attributes. Beauty is your core ACL parsing engine works for all object types. You just need to query the right targets and interpret the permission mask in context. Yeah, so we're making this functions. So that's not interesting. This is this is a bit boring, I know, but I kind of feel it's useful to do I care enough to make it one line now. Let's keep its things in there, or one of them mine at least. We have lists, yeah, all. So this is what might not be correct. This is probably not useful. Also, we already put it there. So these digits that are supposed to be masks might not be accurate, but the data about the permissions themselves are. So user, frivolous isolation, interesting stuff. So DeepSeek also invented stuff. It invented lots of things. But the biggest invention is probably that there are masks, right? Because it doesn't seem to be like that. And it gave me all of these when I asked for more of them. So where did we get it from if it's not true? Interesting. Similar list for computers and groups. And I see the similarity here, so I'm going to ask it to make a list after it's finished, all of them. And no extra info at the end, so these. So let's just scroll up to the first one. It didn't say anything there.
That is the nature of DeepSeek and other LLMs.
Yeah, they just want to please you. So that's the problem. You're hunting data about something that doesn't actually exist. So I actually got something not spicy. I got a mini baby bell there. I wanted something as a contrast to the spiciness. So that's it. That. I think I can taste stuff again. So little cheese. This was enough for me for dinner, really, but
I should also get some after workout food and drinks and then see if I can do some AI with sound.
Ah, nice. Doing some stuff. Cool. So tell me what you're working on later on. So I'm just gonna go check through this that there's no interesting stuff. Like here we have interesting stuff. Let's scroll up. It started adding it here. So here we already wrote down that I added this one. And this one we got in more letters, like written out. But here we have that on OUs. Let's see that we got this too. On OUs, let's add stuff. I'll just put it on the table. Oh. Oh gosh, it's so fat. Is that what I'm reacting to? It's not sweet, it's just too something. So I'm just putting these in here so we have all the possibly interesting data. So GPUs are mega powerful, right? So we could link GPUs or we have to make them first, of course. It would be cool. No, it even got tired of listing them here. So GPUs. So let's just grab these.
That is sometimes so annoying that they stop or ask you if you want to continue.
Yeah, but it's even worse if you wanted to like output the full code, you ask for that, and it says, and then this bit from is the same as the last one. And even more annoying is when you ask it to add something little, and it outputs the full code, and you're like, that's what ChatGPT did here. I was like, so what's wrong, you know? And it's like, where is it? Poof. I'm like, yeah, and I started comparing, planning to change it, and I realized there was no changes. Why did you remove all the safety check? Both ifs of the check for length and the min. The rest is the same. It just removes some stuff, so I couldn't see easily that was the same. That's the most annoying thing. I can't think of anything more annoying than you thinking it has changed the code, and it just kind of tiny changed and removed safety checks of all things. Yeah.
VR
So
Mechatronics says, I found new gadget for IRL, web link.
let's see. I saw an image, but it disappeared. So let's try that. Yeah. So I'm not happy with no dark mode ones. Okay.
Now is newer in software.
So these look less strange because they have this wide side. It actually makes it not look as odd, as it's not it's not bent as it usually are, you know? So there they have. You can look inside. Oh, that was
Marcy
tough.
Popsis
We got
says.
dark. No dark
Could be
again.
fun, but it is a Kickstarter.
Yeah, so VR seems to be looking at all the Kickstarters. Yeah, so I couldn't afford any of this, you know. But it's cool to look at it. And it probably wouldn't be what I would focus on. I need to get a job. Should be doing co-working, looking for jobs right now, maybe, but I can do that. I can do like everything in the weekend, and I won't have time for anything, right? Yeah. So my first impression is not they look odd. They look like okay. Yeah. And I think it's that they're the wide size.
VR Mechatronics says. Yes, they have already postponed the release date 8 times.
Ah, okay. Uh, cool. I'll put it with your links here.
Marcy Popsis says.
Arg, bad sign.
Or maybe it's better than not. But I guess if you give them money and you don't get anything, that's not nice. So I'll actually read this later, not now. I'm just making sure we have the data. Maybe we'll even switch, like it will end at some point. So containers. Containers. Alright, here we have the both of these. And this one is also connected to containers. Oh, there's this too. We'll see soon if it just invented these. Do these include all lots?
VR Mechatronics says. Middle. Free shipping and tax included. But I low, in live in Scandino and taxes land lol.
There. So I'm actually going to take another candy too. If I can open it. I thought these were sugar free and then they were not. Mm. Mm. So GPOs. Let's check so that we have all these. No. I think it's easier just to grab the whole thing and add it. I can just move around here. This might be too obvious. And we don't even know if these really exist, right? But so if we can read a GPO, it might be useful. But we can always read all GPOs, but not from there, just from the shares. So containers can't do this. No OU delegation or GPO linking. Let's add these and make it a list. Because you truly can hear what I'm saying right now, right? Truly. So I can talk if I put it under my tongue, kinda. Too big candy. So I noticed it wasn't consequent, it didn't do the same thing. And it says, I was right, that's correct. The first thing it gave me. And they're overlapping, too. Just asked you to put it all in one file. And you didn't add all the things and the comments either. Yeah. So we might add this just because it may think it's there already, right? And then we will see when it changes stuff. So let's put that little section there. Obviously there are more than these, so I could probably just starve it. Then I asked it to add the list of seds, and this is also in the same file, meaning it is. I give it a link there to use. So this domain. So if we use this, we'll have to replace domain. Updated decode set function. All right, yeah. So this is something that's useful, and I don't think I did it. So let's actually look here. So here's the code said. And it's all well-known sets. It's picking the bits here. Revision. Sub 40 count to identify 40 big from bytes. Yeah, because I looked at this before, big and little. So I'm just reading. So we already read this several times. Here. It's added to build the SID string here. I had to go up. Sub authorities for I. Yeah, that bit's the same. And instead of just return, this is where we have the return, which is all this extra. So this bit is what's replaced. So instead of building it like this, it's adding more things, making the SID string, which is then returned. The SID string in well-known, it's returned well-known SID string. Yeah. So there are several return versions. So if it is in well-known sets, it will just return that. Will ignore the SID string here. Check for domain-based well-known sets. If SID starts with and length, and then it checks again. So it actually does the thing I was thinking we'll have to add. I guess. Well-known key. Domain place. So it has domain in there, in the list. So let's show you that. Where is it? I closed it. So at the bottom of this is all the things that are probably just invented, and this is the data that I told it to get from here. So here it has all these domain ones, and I'm kind of thinking it's getting those anyway. It's asking the domain about them. So what it's actually doing now. So actually, let's just save and hop over and see what error I can do, because yeah, when that's white, I think it's selected. That's what I do. What did I call it? I made a new 8. Well, let's close that. It's just confusing because I thought it made put the full code, but of course it didn't, which I don't want it to do. It's nice. We could ask you to do that, but I think it's better to go through and actually know all the things that are happening. So then get the main road DACL and not the GPT one. That should be the right one. Name SID is not defined. Yeah, this is a problem with tries. I don't know what line this is on. Stupid thing. So it's time to get rid of these. So this is something you put in when you have finished something. It's not something you put in while you're making something. You want all the error messages with all its details without having to manually print them. So Shift Tab, that's why we want code. Very nice, right? I did Control S, not Control A, I thought, but obviously I missed. So now let's give me a real error, please. Thank you. So text data, SID is not defined. Setting well-known SIDs. So line 32. Yeah, there's nothing such in its code either. There's nothing such. There. So for no SID, it's a loop variable. If SID, okay, so it's an if SID. So where's the SID? Resolve SID string. So SID string. Let me try again. Name well-known SIDs is not defined, and then we're going to just check if that's what I actually called it. Well-known SIDs, and then we just add it to the import list here, because on purpose I didn't put all of them here because I just used its code, right? So save, run. So this is crap. It's messing up the SIDs. and the string is bad. So we made a downgrade here. It's saying invalid SID and not a SID, but the invalid SID again. Yeah. So we're going to undo. Let's get that line that we had earlier back. Or maybe we have a copy of it. Jag kommer gubben. 2 sekunder. Kids knocking on the door. So as long as that if SID exists, I'm like, yeah, well, let's just copy this and redo everything, and then let's check this later. So the old return here was this. Spaghetti ducks.
It was nearly by 20 minutes
Okay, you gotta fix it.
ago. 21 minutes ago.
21 minutes.
Is it on the ceiling?
I don't think so. Åh gubben, det finns ingen spaghetti. Jag kan koka spaghetti men det finns ingen färdig. Nej, det finns inte alls. Nej, det finns ingen färdig spagetti kokt.
You said there wasn't any spaghetti at all.
Det finns spaghetti men det finns ingen kokt spaghetti. Ingen spaghetti heller, eller spaghetti.
What about spaghetti?
Spaghetti maybe.
Magic spaghetti.
Yes.
Yeah,
Det var vad jag tänkte också när du sa spaghetti.
Yeah. Spaghetti magic. You need spaghetti magic to summon the magic spaghetti.
Spaghetti magic.
Yeah. You have a huge nice.
Yes.
Should have started earlier. It's almost hours now.
It's almost hour 0. It's almost hour 22 en liten där. 21. Men den är 22. Eller?
No, when is the internet come
Jag tror klockan 7 eller 8 eller så. När man ska vakna. Laban, vill du ha något annat istället för spaghetti?
How does it work?
Vill du ha grandiospizza?
How does it work? What do you need?
Internet funkar inte bara.
Yeah, but what do you need?
Att internet inte funkar.
It's not an explanation that's good at all. Anyway.
Okej.
Okay.
Sorry.
The internet goes down.
Det är så bara. Det är inget mer komplicerat.
How do you do it?
En sladd som inte sitter fast. Eller den brukar sitta fast. I alla fall just nu så blir det nog så. Men jag ska fixa så att det är digitalt. Den här såg bara ut som att explodera. Jag drar bara ut en nätverkssladd så har vi inget internet. Okej? I'm doing it manual. Så du menar att jag kanske glömmer det vid 20 minuter? Eller något sånt. Men Laban, vill du ha spaghetti så det finns inga spaghetti. Kan jag ge dig något annat istället? Yes, vill du ha grandiospizza istället? Va? Level of order the talk.
I don't have any level of order to talk.
Talk?
Talking.
Talking. Okay.
It's not ceilinging. It's talking.
Okej. Men tak på svenska är tak.
Yeah, but I use
Ska jag ge dig pizza?
It's not ceiling. I use it.
Do you want pizza?
Is there anything else?
Det finns massor med saker. Grönsaker, korvar.
With the spaghetti.
Jag vet inte.
How long would the Chinese pizza take?
18 minuter ish.
Yeah. Make sure it doesn't turn into slime.
Okej. Det kanske tar lite längre. Sitter den annan. Hur sitter det i?
It's alive.
Yes. Kolla vad mycket snö. Kallt.
This is the winter pizza.
Yes, verkligen.
It's gonna turn into ice instead. It's gonna slowly turn into ice instead of slime.
Tror du det? Inte jag heller. Jag fixar. Bagger hugs. Bagger hugs. Wow. Getting some time from it. Oh, hugs. Så bagger hugs.
Bagger hugs.
Bagger hugs.
It's a hugs, not it. That's the funny show.
Det gör inget, det känns inte. Nu hoppas jag att du kan sova tidigare sen. Det är lite is. Yes. Det har snöat på hela marken här från pizzan. Oh.
So I need to do it after the pizza.
Gör sådär och så har du lite mindre saker här.
I want the bowl of ice cream. And you need to help with that, so I would have that after this.
Okay.
It's almost hour zero.
Is it almost hour zero, really?
I get the yogurt. And I can't talk because the LMS. So you hearing what I'm saying?
Det mesta, gubben. Det mesta. Bagger hug. I got 2 hugs. That's good. So I'm just taking the plastic off the pizza. If I had made spaghetti, I had to stand on there and watch it because it will boil over and stuff, you know. So I feel like it's too late for today. Yeah. So I really need to find a little trick in the rotor instead of what I'm planning tonight. Just pull the electric cord. I'm gonna have to also see which cable to switch because I don't want to pull the cable. Maybe we'll do test of connectivity, but YouTube is not very good at connectivity, so I think we'll put it on 20 minutes. That won't be enough. Cool. And he wants it very crispy. Or gooey. Now it's too cold. So when I ate the food, then it was like, oh my god, it's quite warm in here. And now I'm like, hey, it's quite cold in here. Because now it's 23.7. That's too cold for me. Really. I also got fruit. So we went shopping Wednesday. So this is papaya and ananas, pineapple. When you catch the fly without squishing it onto my light, kind of like so light. Papaya. Right. I remember. So this is not the case we end up with. So let's just save that, and if wellness said. So this is obviously not good. Invalid said. This is not the right way. Something it broke. No, that's not where we want it, is it? Oh, I'm in the wrong function. It's decode said, and here's where we get the invalid said. So why did we suddenly get invalid seds when adding this? Must be something else in the code then. So let's start with commenting this. Toggle comment. Oh yeah, I didn't want to do that though. I wanted to comment each line. Toggle line comment. And that one. This is a bit I pasted it over this though. Said. I'm like, said? What said? Where said? I commented the ones with said. That's why we're up here. I'm like, we were not in here and changed stuff, were we? So let's go back to the backup. Resolve said name. Resolve said to name. Oh, okay. I just added these randomly to edit later. That's why. Because it said when it made the list to add that. That's why it doesn't work the same way anymore. And now it's the same. No, we still have invalid said. So let's go up, far up. So we have invalid said there. I know, unfortunately, I have removed stuff. Invalid said. And then we have saids. Yeah, I think all of this is too new. We need to go back to what I put in the notes, which is actually on the screen. Oh, both open twice. Code for thingy. Best name ever, right? So why do we have Kerber's authorization process open? And code for thingy, Mimikatz. I don't remember. So let's just close. Yeah, let's close that. That's the same one open several times. This is knife, which we're not doing. Test menu program. Start your web. Mimikatz. Yeah, group member. Python virtual environment. Start your AD from Google Docs to do. Yeah. So we don't have anything of what I was like going to look at open. So let's go there. I think it's here. More stuff. Sid invalid Sid. This is before I even had anything else. And then we have these. Yeah, so they do look the same. And then we have the ones that we can easily understand. And these are on users. These are not on the domain. Let's go down. So maybe invalid said so one of my kids is kind of afraid of flying thingies. So if I can catch that, the less risk of him being afraid of it. So let's do this. After those we have invalid sets, then we have more of these I don't recognize. And then we have, gosh, I'm scrolling far here. Then we have Ethan. A lot of these are invalid sets. So we have Ethan, we have domain admins. We can see here he has the S1521 too. And then we get these. So if I search for this, I'm assuming we'll get a little list of all the things again, right? Well-known sets. That's how I found it. But I was looking for lists too. A group with new members, often used when a set value is not known. S110, a group that includes all users. S120, users who log on to terminals locally physically connected to the system. So we can trick it to think we are that by if we could just add ourselves there, which probably is not easy. And there's probably other ways to detect it too. But that's a sort. Yeah. So this is what I made it make the list from. So here's how I found that this is not actually right, because this authenticated user said the DC sync according to this. Sorry, I'm going to go for a sec because I'm cleaning my key. A little bit. So now let's toggle line comment. That's so annoying. It was toggle line comment, so it should have removed them and added them depending on if they were comments or not, right? But I guess I'll have to comment this one myself again. Not that it matters because it will never run that line. So we still have a bug. It's doubled. So very, very doubled. And the ones that are with a local domain, they're not. And these are just the same as they were before, I'm assuming. I thought we didn't have invalid said. Yeah. I'm gonna change that. Return invalid said. Said string. I'm thinking it will check if said string is let's instead search for principal. So result name said string. So I think it was somewhere here. So this just checks if that exists then. And as I don't have the format at all, I'm gonna do a print above with the string. So I won't try to format it in any kind of thing. So is it and equals nothing? Binary said. So now we get the binary said here. And that's far before it starts even typing this area. Because I made the backslash here. I also want to remove this desync permissions, but we can do that later. It's annoying though. I don't care about the desync permissions. Let's remove it. Desync, of course. Yeah, it's a whole variable to remove. So I'm gonna go check his pizza. So much snow. like though as much as the pizza to space. So yeah, it's just starting to get cooked. So for some reason I put on 8 minutes. What time is it? So yeah, it's 21:48. My kids keep saying, or my 7-year-old says, it's almost midnight. But that's because I told him that I'm gonna turn off internet midnight. So it's not actually that he thinks it's close. So I really don't care about this program. It doesn't have to be perfect. So maybe I should just not care about this. Let's just get lots of less rows in here, right? Oh. Well, we comment that too. Let's put it there instead so it looks more logical. And then over here, let's add a print. And to the start, let's remove this \n that I put there to make it easier to read because it was hard to read. So now we can see where they actually belong, the binary sets. So if we go up to the invalid ones, is this useful? Let's see, binary. Oh no. Let's copy that. I'm gonna open like ChatGPT or something and let it analyze this. Script output. And we're going to put a few bits, not just this, but OK values too. These are all invalid sets. Let's put one of these. And let's get some good ones. So let's get him in there. I pasted twice, had to remove one. And I also want like one of these, everyone. So S110. So just 1 1. 1 1 5 1 1 5B. So I think these are the ones that explain the most what it actually is. Please help me decode the Yes gubben, jag kommer snart. It's knocking. Two sec. The invalid sets. Hi Mala. Jag var nyss nere och kollade på pizzan. Den var inte klar. Jag satte på 8 minuter och nu är det 2 kvar av dem. Ska vi gå ner och kika då? So I'm going down to check the pizza, I guess. Look at Ben. Vi går ner och tittar på pizzan. Nej, jag tittade på den 6 minuter sedan. Nu luktar det gott. Men jag vet att du vill ha den lite mörk, gubben, så jag tror inte du tycker att den är klar än. Men du kan komma och titta om du vill. Du vill ha en crispy pizza. Okej. Okej. No. Okej. Det där är ett granatäpple. Det låter det så hemskt. Så låter det så hemskt så här. Dizzy from sound. Det kan man göra. Gosh, det här var hårt. Så. Nu är den öppen. Vill den inte stänga sig? Jag kan hjälpa dig. Den behöver nog lite hjälp till det. Vänta här. Yes. Men Labban, man måste trycka där extra och där blir det där är det lite blött. Du ska aldrig ställa papper och sånt där. Här. Så, nu. Nu kan du trycka den ner där i hålet. Det måste finnas ett hål först.
Yeah, I know.
Då flyttar jag dem här också. Har du kollat på pizzan?
Ja.
Wow! Varför tittade du inte på pizzan? Va? Jag tror att den är klar. Mhm.
Why don't you wait 5 seconds first?
Okej.
1, 2, 4, 3, 4.9,
27, 39,
7.
minus 5.
That's good.
Jag tror att det var ungefär minst 10 Trodde på timern. Så gubben, vad tycker du? Ser det klart ut? Very varm. Den är väldigt, väldigt varm. Varför då?
Make sure you put 2 pieces on the plates pointing my direction and then pointing the other direction. And then more than 2 pieces on the same plate. And it's in last form.
Labban, du kan göra det för själv också.
No, I can't do this. I can talk to you if you're making this.
Okej. Så du bara om maget försvinner och så ska jag fixa allt? Det var inte en request. Det var en fråga. Varför försvann du? Jag ropar på dig när det är klart, Labban. So really, this pizza is best if you just wait for a bit and watch. But jag menar att du kan bära upp det så kan jag ta hand om det andra. Mhm. Alla besticken i lådorna är diskade. Ja. Alltså att alla besticken i lådorna är diskade. Och good enough rena. För att hämta och bära upp din pizza. Behöver du något bestick?
Yeah,
Ta en gaffel och förbered då. Ja, men den tänkte jag skulle kanske skära mer av. Men det kanske jag inte ska då. Du kommer vilja ha 2 till sen, så jag skär de här också. Nej men Laban, det är ju färdigskuret. Varför går du upp? So.
It's a face.
Yes. Everything's a face.
Mom, it's the wrong way again.
Men vad sjutton, du ska ju bära upp den bara. Du kan väl lyfta den åt vilket håll du vill.
Yeah, but that's how you put it. I asked you to put it that way.
Ja, men det gjorde jag inte. Varför då? Why?
Yes. What do you mean?
Yes, exactly.
This is a chiffon. This will be clean.
Why?
I can clean it when I'm home.
Okay.
What have you made of it?
Ska jag göra rent den? Mm. Men hur ska jag kunna göra det igen? Du kanske till och med behöver diskmedel och en diskborste här. Mm. Så, varsågod, nu är den diskad. Varsågod. Så, nu kan vi gå upp. Lägger lite extra papper på det här. Sådär. Mm. Precis. Så klockan är inte så jättemycket än. Ska jag hjälpa dig med vatten också, gubben? Då går jag upp och gör det då. I'll be right back. Sover du nu?
Panda Tongue says free ice cream for chat.
Yeah. And pizza, right?
getting water. Vad gjorde du gubben? Okej. Ska du ta glaset också? Så, varsågod. Ines, love you. Hot hugs.
Hey, Mama. By the way, I got my phone working.
Ah, vad bra. Vad var det för fel?
We don't know. He just figured out to restart or something.
Ah, okej. Vad bra. Yes, Laban. Va? Okej, sorry. Men du kan hämta dig själv, Laban. Du vet, jag har sagt det många gånger. Så gott, Linus. Jag ska dig. Puss. So, Pam, I almost have to go get some ice cream now. But I think I would have to go eat this. So, I'll be back. So, let's see. Sorry about that audio boom. So, I'll wait with ice cream. First of all, it's actually cold here. So I stopped the fans, right? Let's see. Yeah. No? No, we're on. We're on. So now it won't get much colder in here, hopefully. So it's 18 outside and 23.2 inside. It's too cold for me. So back to all the bright lights in my face. And a little fly. So, right. Let's just do this.
Got it. Those invalid SID entries you're seeing aren't actually broken SIDs, they're binary encoded GUIDs, object GUIDs or rights GUIDs, that look like SIDs because of how the ACE parser is trying to interpret them. In Active Directory security descriptors, ACEs can sometimes reference extended rights or property sets by GUID instead of a real SID. For example,
That's actually the GUID. User class object when decoded, not a SID. Return script invalid SID. It's because it's treating those GUID blobs as SIDs instead of checking if they're right GUIDs, like replication rights, property sets, and scheme IDs. I don't know if we want to TTS all of that, but let's actually do it, because I'm also gonna. Well, it didn't read it.
Rightward arrow, that's actually the GUID BF967AB0-611D0828500A0030490E2, user class object, when decoded, not a SID. The reason your script shows invalid SID is because it's treating those GUID blobs as SIDs instead of checking if they're rights GUIDs, like replication rights, property sets, or schema IDs. Common cases you'll see. Replication rights GUIDs, needed for DC sync. 1131F6AA9C0711D1F79F00C04FC2DC D2 rightward arrow DS replication get changes. 1131F6 add 9C0711D1F79F00C04FC2DC D2 rightward arrow DS replication get changes all. 8995B76444D4C6299A0 FACBITA 640C rightward arrow DS replication get changes in filtered set. Well-known property sets. 77B5B886944A11D1E000F803667C1 rightward arrow general information. E48D0154BCF8111D1870200C04FB96050 rightward arrow account restrictions. Schema objects, user, computer, group, etc. also show up as GUIDs. White heavy checkmark to actually decode those invalid SIDs, you need to take the raw bytes and parse them as GUIDs, then match them against the Active Directory rights GUID list from Microsoft Docs. Would you like me to show you a small Python function that will take those binary _ SID blocks and convert them into readable GUID/rights names instead of invalid SID?
That's annoying. Where were we? I don't remember where we were. So I think we were past these. And I was trying to run the script, probably. This, we were past this, right? And I was looking at this. The additions. Yeah. So I'm kind of thinking if it is an invalid SID, it's not actually a SID then. And I didn't listen to the TTS and didn't read that, so let's pop that into Notepad for now and see if we actually got the whole thing. No, we didn't. No, wrong one. Still says the same thing. Got it. That's why I was tricked. Got it. For example, and then it fails. The copy of several things. So I guess we copy the code there. And then we try and get the whole rest of it. So we're not going to care about this yet. So if in case we're not like solved when we get to the age, no, I never want that. Please stop asking. I'll do it myself if I need it. So let's continue going through this. Now your SID decoding will show friendly names as well as SIDs like. Right. So update decode SID function. So we have still the invalid ones, but so all of these are GUIDs. Here we have the ones that have names that it could solve before. Then we get the ones that we currently just fixed, as in fixed because it's double
right? So after principal, we have double, meaning the return value here is, it's setting both values to the same, first of all, which is not what we want. It still smells a lot like pizza. So resolved name and SID string, they're not supposed to be the same thing. So resolved name equal resolved to SID name, among others, the SID string. So decode SID now contains what resolved SID to name did. Oh, it updated the wrong function. Yeah. Did it? Let's check this out. So if I click there, is this where we are? Oh, we still have a search. Let's mess this up. So the result SID to name is what's supposed to do that thing. Decode SID is not supposed to do that. Yeah. So this bit, it's not supposed to be in decode SID. Build a SID string. Yeah, that we want in here. But then we don't want anything more in here. We want to check for well-known SIDs and check if domain well-known SIDs in the other function. So these are going away. Yes? Vill du ha mer? Okej, jag hämtar upp det. Tar du gaffeln, gubben? Look at me. So just getting 2 more pizza pieces. I was like, again already? But of course, yeah. Always. Sweet eggs. Så gubben, varsågod. Vill du ta med den? Take it back. I'm thinking I should have the door open, but I don't want to be noisy for the kid that comes back. So this is mega slow, but I kind of still feel there's progress, right? And this makes me know more what it does. So return. Let's actually comment this bit again. We did before. Title line comment and return this, which is where the call for this is. Can we find? I don't want to change. I don't want to refactor. I just want to find where the call is. Can't you just tell me? You can select where it is so I can show it. decode SID. So it is this. So this is what I want to print just to check here. But first, I'm just going to save and run, and then we're going to print it again. Right, and I keep printing the binary SID there. What was that? Poof. Known. Because I removed the code that did the odd thing, right? So wherever known is, that's where we want this code. That's where we want the code. So don't really need to print it anymore. Let's instead find known. Known, principal known. Result name. Result set to name. So here, there. And the return value here is a SID string, which is set to known at some point. Meaning it's not the string known, but it's something else, as we couldn't find the string. And here is my addition there. If not, SID string starts with S, return SID string. Yeah. Let's move this one over here so I can see the list at the same time. So all these start with S, but the invalid ones doesn't, right? So is there anything starting with not with an S? It's just the ones that are invalid SIDs because they're not SIDs. And we're totally reading this data in a bad way, right? I still want to go step by step and not just try and fix something before I totally understand what the SID bit, you know, we're reading some of them right. So we just have to add stuff for the ones that are called invalid. So now we have the known being returned here. Except pass. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, this is the most horrible of code. So if there are exceptions, then we want to know. We want to know. So first of all, I just missed where it started. So let's start with unindenting this first, so that I don't do too much there. So there. Search for object with the SID. Search pasty, and also we should get errors now, hopefully, that we can handle, and we can find if there are cases that have just errored out. If it doesn't start here, print. So SID does not start with S dash. Because it's always nice to have like information. I know I'm gonna keep on fixing this code that I'm saying I don't care about and that it's just a test, but it makes it easier, right? Right. So this on one line makes this much more readable if con entries. So it's just getting data on this and getting the actual semicon name with the SID. And it's asking the AD, it's making another LLAB query. And then it's going through the entries. There should be only one. No, it's not going through them, it's just doing 0. Yeah. And checking for some account name, and if it has that, it returns that, and if it doesn't, so let's put a little print here, because I want to debug and see where is it odd, right? Returning, yeah, and when it's not set, this, the else. This is the case where it returns a not set variable, which will be known. So let's first print this. Said doesn't have some account name or name. And then we want to return the actual SID string as, no, we want to return, yeah, the SID string. And that's what it does. And let's actually show name dash SID. And here we do the SID string. Does he want more pizza? Hey, my love. Vill du ha mer pizza? Mm-hmm. Okay, vi kan ta ett glas. Du kan få den när du vill. Är du mätt? Vill du vänta lite? Ska vi ta ett glas då? Jag tar nog också lite, tror jag. Ja, jag vill också ha hög. Pizzan är på cooldown här. Men jag kan nog lägga in den här, tror jag. Om man lägger in den för tidigt bara så kan den bli fuktig. Men du vill inte ha soggy pizza. Om man lägger in pizzan för tidigt så kan den bli soggy, bara. Är det slimy du brukar säga? Mm. Slimy pizza. Va? Oh. Choo-choo.
That means this time is earlier than the actual primary.
Är det?
And when my room is still at 4.
Laban, lägg gaffeln där. Lägg gaffeln i den byttan där. Där. Gaffeln.
I'm currently trying to get rid of shit from my feet. It's constant.
Ja, men torka det på den här då.
But it's not quite.
Okej.
I'm just gonna stuck there.
Precis, och så kan du ställa tallriken ner där. Eller där, det går bra. Det är mest du som brukar störa dig nere där. Yes. Så. Bra. Alldeles du som gjorde det helt själv. Sen vill jag också ha glass, Laban. Så du tar fram en skål till dig och jag tar fram en skål till mig och så tar vi fram glass och så. Mm? Me want ice cream. Mm?
Can you stay further?
Nej, för skålen är där.
Can you stay 9 meter with me?
Nej, för att jag håller på att ta en skål till mig. Så jag kan inte det. Så, nu tar jag en skål till mig. Ska du ta en till dig då? Så, där är min skål. Mhm. Okej. Okej. Mhm. I know. När du äter. Då behöver du, kan du sitta och tänka lite bara.
I think way too much already, and that's like the only other thing that's annoying.
Okej.
I have way too much ideas and I can't do anything unless I keep thinking about stuff and doing everything else. Guessing.
Yes, yes. Så, nu har vi 2 glasspaket här. Jag tror att den där är stenhård och den här är inte riktigt fryst än.
So you got stone cream and ice cream. Is that the old one?
Det här är den nya.
You should use the...
Ja, men jag vill ha smälta glassen. Den här är inte smält.
It's screaming.
It's screaming.
It's ice cream.
It's ice cream.
It's screaming for ice cream.
Oh. Let's help it. Och få lite glass.
Maybe because it's got a long U on its eye.
Mm. Okie dokie. Okay.
What if you had a sunglass on your eye? Line of the sunglass on your eye.
Sunglass.
You know, the whole thing that's on your ear on your eye instead. The glass from.
Ah.
It's like that.
Okej. Ja, det ser inget skönt ut.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
But it's good.
Så, ska jag ta lite glass först eller vill du?
The medicine to tell you the slide the glasses on your eye.
Okay.
Isn't that the new one though?
Yes, it's a new one. Men jag ville ta den för den var fortfarande kändes mjuk. Så det var på ytan som den är hård.
Yeah, but that's what I wanted before, but I did want to take from the...
Men då, okej. Vi tar från den gamla först. Du har alldeles rätt. Yes, I'm cheating. Men mest tänkte jag att den här var inte så mjuk som jag trodde. Den var inte så mjuk som jag trodde. Unfortunately. I'm melting into it. Det där tickler. Tickle me and all Tickle. Right. Så. Nu då, gubben. Nu får vi se. Du kan få börja om du vill. Ah. Yes. Var är munnen då? Men då fortsätter jag ta om inte du ska göra det nu. Why? Why? Men varför ska du titta på den för det? Du vill bara göra en snabb avsköljning om du tror att det har fastnat något damm på.
I guess I want to see if there's anything that I can see in it. first.
Det lät som du sa, I wanna see if I can see if there's something I can't see there.
I didn't say that.
Nej, jag vet.
I wanna see if there's anything I can see in here.
Yeah.
So I can just try and clean this spot. And if I can get it, then I'll just use the spoon. Like one big spoon. One spot of one big spoon doesn't go away because it's orange. It's the only orange
Det är
spot
rost.
in this spoon I can see
Mm.
recently. And it keeps coming back and I keep putting it over there.
Yes. Och så håller jag på och använder den skeden. Jag använder den skeden. Det gör inget att det är lite orange spott på den sådär.
I said last I don't like it. I want 60 for sure. I don't know the rest. I guess I'm not it.
Men alla tycker inte som du, eller hur Labban?
Maybe.
Alltså jag tycker inte att det gör någonting. Om det är lite rostigt.
And I'm saying the same thing with for me. It's
Precis.
different. Than color.
Yes, precis. Så vi får tycka olika.
So such thing is not a problem. It's a problem for me.
It's not a problem for me.
Yeah,
And it's not a problem for health.
It's not. It's like what you said. You said it's a problem. Not a problem.
Ja, det där har jag aldrig gjort förut. Vaniljsocker på glassen.
You're all Thursday. I'm gonna do bigger than that. You're baking in a bowl.
Baking thing.
Yeah.
Ser du hur mycket kakao jag hade? Mucho. Yes. Yes. Det är som en snöhög som har fått grus ovanpå sig. Sådär. Vad vill du att vi ska hämta?
Peace.
Va?
I want peace.
Peace. Maybe a piece of cookie.
I want a piece of peace of that. I'm actually finding peace in there.
Det finns bara en chokladkaka Laban. Det var inte länge sedan vi köpte. En finns det bara.
I want the,
Den är din.
I said I want the peace made of peas.
Yes, men det finns ingen piece made of peas, så du får en piece made of chocolate cookie.
I want the peace.
Okej. Det är en vaniljkaka. Jag bara läser det här. Har de här mandel i sig? Ska vi se här. Gosh. Det går inte att läsa med texten på ett genomskinlig bakgrund. Nej. Är det det?
Did you get the chocolate?
Ja, den är där. Jag tog fram kakor till dig. Ska jag lägga den i? Men det var därför jag valde med burken. Okej. Du bara såhär, jag vill ha den. Jag bara, här är den. Du bara, nej, inte den. Så. Nu ska vi se om jag kan lyckas läsa den här texten. Vetemjöl, socker, rapsolja, vatten, stärkelse, rapsolja, äggpulver, skummjölkspulver, bakpulver, emulgeringsmedel, vegetabilis, bittermandelarom. Massor med choklad. Vitaminer är det då. Margarin, särskilt medel, kan innehålla spår av havre och mandel. Det är egentligen bara bittermandelarom. Det är ingen mandel i. Du kan äta de här. Det är kakor som är mjuka. Mjuka kakor. De heter mandelkubb och ser ut så här. Du får smaka.
Det som låter som en läckerbört.
Behöver du hjälp av mig med? Jag tappade den ner från burken så jag skulle lägga den i disken. Ja, men du, vill du ha ärtor i där?
No, I want the
Oh.
The volcano.
Volcano piece. Jag tyckte det lät som du sa att du ville ha peas som ärtor.
I said bowl. Not just one. I want the wolf. And nothing else.
Men då får du ärtor då nu. Bara. Hur stor bit vill du ha? Teknik. Smart.
That wasn't the technique.
Så jag tar en liten bit också.
Yeah, we should set it in the phone.
It's a PB. PB.
It's P.
Peace Pete.
It's made of P. Not lava. It's not good.
It's a lava bit. Lava pea. It's a piece of peace. Är du klar med glassen? Nej. Behöver du min hjälp med det? Kan jag gå upp?
What else do we have in there?
Hårda kakorna tror jag.
Sure there's nothing else.
Det finns salta pinnar, pepparkakor. Det är väl det. Pepparkakor. Mer?
Pepparkakor. Yeah.
Ors.
Yeah, one more. You got a hard cookie too. And I need some hard seconds.
Det blir en hel cookie-måltid där. Det blir en hel kakmåltid.
Yeah, that's what I always have.
Men då går jag upp nu.
Where do you put this?
Där. Stod den.
Where's the chocolate nut ice?
Den är längst in bakom där. Men det ligger en liten här också.
Where?
Yes, en liten är det kvar.
Is that an old one? Where's the one there?
Det är den som du sparade åt Linus. Han har inte vågat ta den.
What? I'm pretty sure he said he was gonna get the small nut ice.
Det kanske fanns en till under.
I don't know. That one's hiding in there.
Okej, jag blir upp gubben, okej? Det är bra. Du kan alltid knacka på igen, vet du.
Last made of ice cream. That made of ice cream.
A bowl, ice cream bowl. Den är slut.
This is what I eat the cookies.
Okej. Jag tror att Linus kommer vilja äta smulorna, så jag lämnar den där. Like. So, I just happened to get some ice cream. I just happened to get some mud cake, volcano mud cake. It's not mega much, but it's good. So, volcano mud cake, it's not very muddy though. And this, I think it's too sweet for me. I might not eat it. So it dipped into the cocoa powder. An ice cream bit. Just put it there for now. It's just too sweet. So Yeah, I wanted to have those up. No, I was typing. Why is my mouse not there? So it doesn't have some account name or name, but the SID is. And then we want to have, and we need to make a formatted string as we're putting variables in there. SID string. Yeah, I wouldn't have named variables this. Okay. Though this one is okay. So ice cream mostly melted already. The sun is driving intensely. So my kids like overdoing the cleanliness bit, so I'm kind of talking against that. And it also takes a long time for him, but he's there finishing it himself now, so everything he does himself is good. And he also like, where's the ice cream supposed to be? So he put it back after himself later. And all of those are like, that's progress. So good. And he put most ingredients in this and made did all the stirring. So the magic. Yeah, let's just run this. We don't have to make more changes now. Oh, I forgot. After the else, 48. So, and also, this is really the return SID string, but we can keep it there. It's just an if though, so we'll always end up there. It's only if we don't get any con entries, then we'll have nothing. So there won't be a return value, so this is a better bit. Okay, I don't like it though. So yeah, I know what I was gonna do. Was gonna get set SID string to actually in all of these cases. Nah, to SID string, and that's what we're doing. So we don't need that. So oh, nice. This is perfect. This makes me so happy. We were missing stuff from the try. Doesn't start with SID, and that's when it's doing invalid then. Very good. But then we get to this one, and we get a bug, or rather, we get a wanted error. And there will be no hex data, or what? Let's check the bottom. Invalid literal for int with base 10.
So in 218 parse, in parse, security descriptor, result name, and in result name, the search here on the Z string. It can't happen. And this is what we wanted to find. So we get an error here because that's the wrong format. Yeah. So I'm thinking it's an int when it's supposed to be a string. Because this is a string, right? And it's not actually a string. Is that it? So what line? 40 here. So this is the first time we actually get in there. Yes? Kom in gubben, jag äter! Mhm. Men jag vill att du ska hämta själv gubben, men jag kommer snart. Jag äter upp och så kommer jag, okej? Okay? It's so crazy sweet. Yeah, I kind of told myself I should eat of this. But I had to taste it. And it's so sweet. There's so much sugar. So in the ice cream, I have cocoa powder because it's no sugar. And I need something more tasty instead of sweet. Yeah, I shouldn't have eaten that much. It feels disgusting. So I took this thin piece of the cake, mud cake. And I didn't have much ice cream in the bowl like that. Still so sweet. It's horrible. Let's see if we can fix my teeth with some more. I'm going to go over to him in a bit. So that might be when I want to print the Where? No value. Return. Oh, gosh, that's so annoying when that happens. I just wanted to delete it. So I select it to overwrite and then it does that. Low battery, yeah. I was floating there. So I said at the start of stream, this won't be an 11-hour stream, right? Just saw it was 9 hours. Oh, Panda, you're in YouTube. If not said string, print, we're here, no value. Return. No value. Instead of known. So what I'm thinking is that, let's see. Still got the same error. Meaning it didn't get stopped. So what was it using before in code? So if you want to try, then you do it around 1. And you also check for exactly 1 error. So when we try and send the LDAP query here, it is sent to search, and it ends up in validate SID, and SID bytes plus equals pack q in sub all. So sub all must be the SID then, as that's what we're sending in. That's odd. This is interesting in other ways, because now we can see the bits of LDAP library here, what functions it's using, and we can read their code. This is very interesting, actually. And then it has convert, validate, assertion value, schema name value, autoencode, check names, validate attribute value, validated validator value, validate SID, invalidator spine, not convert. Okej. Jag hämtar vatten. Jag klarade inte äta allt, det var för sött, Labban. Det var för sött för mig. Och jag tog lite. Så det blir So I'm going to go in as it's now and try to enter and look. And I've got some plexiglass in my ear. Let's space. And this. So I've got a bit of a ladder here. So no one was blocking the shelf of the plexiglass. So let's see here. What comes from what direction? You yell when the stream dies, right? Okay. I can totally see here which cable goes. I can just turn the power off. I don't have to unplug the cable for the Wi-Fi. That's its power over Ethernet, PoE. So I can just turn it off. Yeah. But then I also need to know what. I'm gonna go and check in their room because there's a switch in there too. And then I can reveal and turn off internet for everybody. Let's see. Yeah, I can use a phone as a light. I'm just gonna look into my kid's bed. This is tricky to follow. The cable line roll several laps. Yeah, we also have different materials. Fluffy one. Slightly different colors. Yeah, good. So there's a blue marked cable and there's a yellow marked cable. Yeah, I kind of like us marking the cables with color. So I'm going behind my own desk now. So no colors on my cables. It's not going downstairs. So I'll be right back. Just gonna untangle the internet. How many switches do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 switches for 4 people. And that's not counting 2 Wi-Fis. One's the main and one's just extending. that up. Going up on the corners here. Hello. Oh, edge rotor. Hello there. Blue and yellow. Okay, but those are the same. And then we have a little low there. CPU. And those cables goes there. And there's a PC up here, and there's a this. Yeah, I really should configure that instead. Yeah, so what I thought, my plan was actually unplug my kid's cable. So then I can see if it doesn't have any connection. So I don't unplug straight. So I'm gonna go to it. So we have 3 connections, and the 4th goes to my Proxmox, which is off. So 1, 2, 3 is lit, meaning